Hello. There we go. Okay, I just need Twitch to register that I'm live. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Perfecto mundo. Sweet. So, not only am I live now, I am not. Okay, hold on. Back it up. What a great way to start stream. Not only am I not late, I am streaming way earlier than I usually do, which I am all for. I love this. I love streaming. Anyway. I don't like that Twitch is having issue though. Twitch is turning into the problem child. Okay, there we go. Now it's gonna like function correctly. Okay. So this is usually where I spend some of my time doing my dailies and stuff like that to give people a chance to come in. The problem is that I don't have access to dailies right now. I cannot do anything else. So I wonder if these guys can I talk to them? What about you guys? Dang. Yeah, there isn't too much to do. Like, maybe I have access to the event? No, because that's the only event out at the moment. Kind of unfortunate. I could do the trial. I really hope they update Hollow Zero soon. It needs more rewards. I maxed it out. I need more. I yearn for more. Anyway. We'll just get going. I've been told I'm about halfway through, so I'm expecting maybe an hour and a half. Ooh, I know you. Why are you here? But yeah, so I'm expecting roughly an hour and a half. Roughly.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltis stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer. And the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like...
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, you're...
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquay Summit for help.
Interesting. I like Damien. I think we could help him. Hello, Zeka. How you doing today? It's good to see you.
A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunquay Summit for assistance either. But if it's to keep you...
It's alright. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior...
Hiya!
Who are you?
He was talking about.
Is she playable? She looks like a shop NPC.
It's funny. Most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
She's a rabbit tyrant. But not like Alice. She's like an actual rabbit tyrant.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from TOPS, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
That's a new faction. That has to be a new faction.
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The
Miss
Krampus
Zhao.
Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within TOPS? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's all right. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company.
Scott is the most... It's actually not the most questionable, because you asked me about the brattiest, which is Scott. Without a doubt. So, I answered your second question.
Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulation. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if the company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the alliance.
So she's like an enforcer.
The business
This
team
tiny
doesn't
little
always
thing
like
is an
to play by the
enforcer.
rules,
I guess
which
that is fair.
can
Hoya
happen
does that.
mercy. But when those rule breakers
They'll put
go
it...
too far,
Like, they put Arlen,
strict
who's like a really, really
consequences
short
out
character,
of
in
the
like
back branch.
the management position for like rules and stuff.
This time, Porcelumix has clearly stepped out of line.
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a
F.
key reason TOPS has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
Is he gonna go work for them? Will Damien be playable? That'd be kind of sick, actually. I don't know if his model would let him be playable, because he's kind of... He hinges more on the NPC model than he does a playable character. But... It would be kind of cool.
Someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board.
Although he's not really a friend, I do have some understanding of the way Damien does. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who would never cross the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes.
Beautiful.
I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus.
That's ominous.
And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Mr. White.
So I guess, yeah, Krampus is the next faction we're getting, which is... I think that's the first faction, if we do get to play it, which I think we will. If we do get to play it, that's like the first direct correlation we have with TOPS. Like, we've been dealing with TOPS for a while, but like... This is the first thing that'll like give us a shoehorn into TOPS. Outside of like smuggling ourselves in... Smuggling ourselves in with Hugo and Vivian. But before I continue with this story, Zika, you said you play HSR and Arknights. What is Arknights about? I've heard about it a bunch, but I actually have no idea what the game is like as a game. I was curious. Where's the enemy? Blue Archive. Dang it, that's a different name. Yeah, not Arknights. I'm terrible with names. Have been and I always will be. Names elude me and I'm not good at them.
Soldier Orphie!
I do think it's kind of cool that her ears like go in between the horn curls. I don't know what the horns do or like what they mean because they don't look. I mean, they obviously don't look organic. They're robotic. But I wonder like what they do, what purpose they have for being there.
Now you have the proxy as an
It's not what it looks like, Orphie. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Blue Archive is fun, kind of like an RPG mixed with a side scroller. Interesting.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphie more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited item?
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely
I'm trying to
genuine.
think about like, because when I imagine a side scroller in a gacha game, I think of like the small little events that ZZZ sometimes has. And so it's just like you go left and right, you fight waves of enemies, and you go into the next area. I don't know if that's how Arknights works, but that's like the only way I could imagine a side scroller, I guess. I like technically, I guess. No, I mean like Epic 7's kind of a side scroller, but that's more of a turn-based RPG. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of a side scroller in a gacha before. That's interesting. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know if I can play it. I already play way too many gacha games. But I might look up a video on it later. Cuz I'm interested how they do the side scrolling. Cuz I guess so do you control the characters or is it like you put them in a specific order and then you go and if they survive a wave? I guess. I don't know. Early start today, you betcha.
Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Oh. Well, then why doesn't Orphie protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure
Sig-
Orphie has her own reasons.
Significantly easier to protest when someone's not around to
Hey, if
immediately
Orphie doesn't want
cut
us
your
to
tongue
tell
off.
the captain.
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphie.
Then, the proxy should also share the response.
What?
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in.
My most recent poll was narrow. Okay, so they go variants. Okay. Which is kind of like BA's version of Boot Hill. Okay. You have some control of your students? Yeah, so you have like an ult, I guess you can use, but after that it's semi-autonomy. Gotcha. Also, Blue Archive is extremely generous. Compared to HSR, how like more rewards than HSR, or like more events maybe that gives you more rewards, or something? Or do they just like straight up just throw it at you? Like, here you go, have this now. You can have it. This is yours.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the cap.
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Mag...
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize, but there's a reason why the...
I trust you, Orphie. Just like you trust Captain Magus. Come to
It is a
think of
little weird how they give you different dialogue options, but he says both of them in the same sentence. Like, I understand it's a little hard to have branching dialogue options in a game like this because there's so many players. But, like, what's the point of picking if he's going to say both immediately? Sometimes he'll only say one, but most of the time he'll just say both options, and it's just kind of like, okay, well then why give me the choice to choose and just let me read his message? If you play daily, you can get enough to guarantee in a couple months or less. Yeah, so I'm guessing guarantees like 80. Kind of like how HSR has the banner system working. I
An
would assume.
intelligent construct. No, the captain is more than that. Can I trust you?
You can trust me, just like how you trust Captain Magus.
Literally said that twice.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus.
Orphie lore?
Orphie, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind.
Some events have up to 12 challenges. You get a full pull each level. 12? Yeah, that's insane. That's awesome. Yeah, that's I win. Wow. Like I did the HSR event where you get to make drinks just off camera because it was just something I was bored, and I don't think that would be something that people would really like me to stream because it's relatively just kind of slow. And if you do all of that event, you get 480 Stellar Jade, which is 3 summons, which is
That's how they
also
accompanied me.
200.
Captain Magus and the others were here.
So maybe the 12 summons is about equating to what? 200's a big number. Do they have like a weapon system? Like a weapon banner or something? 200's. Wow.
But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission. In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers.
It sounds like a lot. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm assuming because the number is so high, they raise it to actually, because it'd be different if like HSR raised it to 200, and then that's it, right? That'd be really bad. Also, characters are the only banners. Okay, gotcha. So I guess he just like leveled them up. Equipment is completely free to farm. Good.
The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. Cloned soldiers.
I know, we know that one.
It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant.
She's a clone of Magus?
That legendary soldier's military code name was Magus. The soldier's original
What?
body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon. Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wants.
Yeah, so it's not actually Captain Magus, it's just a copy. So the quote real one's dead.
All
Wow.
things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life. But Captain Magus has never cared about that. Orphie, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life. I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust.
I wonder, because she wasn't cloned with the graph on her, so maybe they grafted Magus onto her later?
I met Captain Magus, I met Obel Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy.
Interesting. There's a bit of RNG whether you get to the specific set you want, but there's no relic substat RNG to deal with. That's nice. All equipments have fixed stats. The only RNG is whether you get a specific gear you want. Okay, gotcha. So then I from the sounds of it, it's easier to build characters than it is in HSR, because HSR is obviously you have a lot of RNG that you have to kind of like check yourself through while building a character. So, and that's obviously where like the air quote end game lies. It's just farming relics over and over and over again.
You all keep telling me, Orphie, You're being too hard on yourself again. You're special.
Wow,
You're
I'm
one of
early.
a
I
kind.
know. I started streaming about 30 minutes ago. Yeah, I mean,
Yet, the
I
cold
woke up
blast
super
winds,
early and I
the
kind of was
taste
just
of
like sitting
nutrient
around
fluids,
twiddling my
those
thumbs.
eyes full of
And I was like,
sympathy,
I can
pity,
go live an hour
longing,
early.
and
Why not?
disgust. They all proved one thing.
But hello, Lance. How you doing today? It's nice to see you.
They all told me I'm just
The
a
way
pathetic,
BA's equipment
tragic
works.
person.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. That sounds a lot more manageable.
But you all keep telling me over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphie. I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down.
You can upgrade your equipment from tier 2 to tier 3. What's the max tier? I'm assuming like 5? Tier 5, tier 4, maybe tier
Rather
6?
than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obel squad and you, the cool proxy.
The cool proxy. That's us. That's us,
Our
chat.
pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us.
Okay, wow. I mean, I guess that makes sense because you don't have RNG to deal with, so the progression might be a little... That makes sense. I can understand,
Though
10.
Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a proxy, you'll lead us to the right place. I believe in you, proxy.
She's precious. It's gonna be a fight between her and Trigger to see who's my favorite Obel 6 squad member. I think Trigger will probably still might remain on top, but she is immediately number 2. Immediately. Oh, will you talk to me? No? Will you talk to me? I just ate chips with you. Talk to me. Nope. It's Edge. But yeah. Also, super cool. So as some of you guys know, I've been trying very hard to get a 3D thumbnail to work, and it just hasn't. And I've been working on it, which is why there hasn't been a video on the YouTube channel, because I have enough recorded and I have enough edited. I just really want that thumbnail to work. I just really want it to work. And I think I have an answer. I have to redo the posing, but I think I have a program that will actually make it look not terrifying. So I'm very happy. Anyway, I just wanted to say that. It was very late at night, and I figured it out. It was so nice. Okay, there we go.
Fairy, have you finished
If you're
calculating
level
the exact
60, you're
coordinates of the blind
still...
spot in Lemnian
If you're level
Hollow's most
70...
active area?
Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Kind of like, I mean, like HSR kind of does that, but they have, it's not every level, it jumps by 5, and then you do the equation, equilibrium.
HDD data
And it's not every 5, it's like every 10 to 15.
Coordinate data to EOS's carrot module now.
Wise, finally. The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel Squad.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations. So, could you send a message to Yishuan Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Shifu never replies to messages. Just say, Junior Wise needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Yishuan Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. Come
I love the sibling dynamic so much.
low-key and avoid any clashes with the defense force.
I can see them adding an event where Bill and Wise get into like an argument, and where they air quote like fight, but it would be like super bad. Like that would be an event that's like a month long, like one of those bigger events. But I can see them doing that, and I think it would make sense because they are siblings. But yeah. Mitsuki I'm assuming that's a character from Blue Archive.
Aren't you over-exaggerating a little?
We're talking about the safety of Waifei Peninsula here.
All we can do now is pray that Rinquay Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. Huh?
There we go. She is, gotcha. There's the bird. The bird's that strong to carry us that far.
I think I just had a dream.
My disciple.
Dang, that bird is actually real. I mean, like, I know Yishuan can float around on the bird, but carrying him off the mountain
Fufu
like that?
told me poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force. It's urgent, and that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Wise's sister.
That is pretty smart.
By the way, your dear sister is here too.
Since it's surprising me that Shifu doesn't check her messages. I mean, like, I kind of understand why she doesn't. That fits her personality, but I'm in danger. Interesting, Zeka.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
My
What do
man
you mean by
Pan.
Step in. Junior Wise just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Did Yishuan Sufu use a technique to bring me to Suibian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a...
Come on, Junior Wise. What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you
I
can
do
tell
really.
us.
I don't. It's
We're
gonna.
all
I don't know.
here
It's
for
gonna
you.
be. It's gonna feel really, really, really weird leaving Phylum Heights. Because it's like Sixth Street's obviously special because it's our home. It's where we spent. It's where we spent a year. But like outside of Sixth Street, like you don't really. I don't know how to say this. Like you don't really see too much. Like you have all the shops that you go to, but you have to actively go there. Whereas like Phylum Heights, we're with the characters like all the time. So it feels unique and different. Both of them have their ups. I don't think they have any downsides. It's just gonna feel really weird not being like not having Pan come in and start talking to us in the middle of a quest that he doesn't really need to be a part of, but it's nice because it's his temple. He's around anyway, so it makes sense for him too. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna handle it. I'm gonna miss these guys. I say that like we're not in like 2.2 and we have at least until 2.4, 2.6. And that's months away. Months away.
Hunting as always. Certainly sounds like the Exalted.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those, when do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Wise.
Aren't they gonna panic when I show up and I'm not there? I would think, right? I'm surprised you don't have anything to say. Seen your sister. Okay, wait. I might. Do I have freedom? I do have freedom. I can do my dailies. Freedom with an asterisk. But I can do my dailies. Yes. Not spending my energy is not the biggest deal in the whole wide world. I don't necessarily have to do that. I more so just want the polygram because I'm greedy. There we go. And then we go over here. There we go. Okay, daily's done. Yeah. I really love the dailies in this game are incredibly fast. Can I go through the door? They are incredibly fast. I like them a lot. As well. But yeah. Also, I haven't forgotten today we are doing the yeah, it's Friday. We are doing the reviews. Probably do that in about an hour-ish. But yeah. Not just fast, but also the presentation. You mean like this screen? Oh yeah, it's very clean. That reminds me, where's the this? It's you're like in the end part of the game when this is done. Because I remember doing these. Like I remember doing all of them. And now it's done. Now I'm max level. Oh, you mean like the atmosphere? Okay, I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Walk out of that door, talk to Doggo, check on the video store. It's just a straight little line. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. This morning I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. How do you put your phone in a toaster? I mean, granted, I don't use a toaster, so like maybe it's not that uncommon, but like I would think depending on like if you're doing bread or like a Pop-Tart, your phone's significantly heavier, right? You should at least, I mean, you caught it, so there's that. But I was thinking about yeah, but like the brain's not designed to take up that much processing power on one thing. I need to make an image that's like the parts of the human brain, but instead of that, it's just an image of Hycelin's and then that's Sekka's brain. Like that's all that's going on. Putting a lot of stress on Shifu. I think I can make that. Yeah, I'm confident that you can. My brainwaves are beyond your understanding. Actually, it's probably true, yeah.
Hand over the proxy.
It's Magus.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the defense fort. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission.
Zeka, I wish I was half as imaginative as you are. I know you don't have direct control over your dreams, but that's still a sign of like imagination and imaginative.
My temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this ramble?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home and
Me being.
I'm pretty sure Shifu's stronger. She's a void hunter.
Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop her.
Yeah, there we go.
Even with all the obsidian troops,
Let's
and my
go.
faith in
Let's
Zenless
go.
support,
Shifu.
you probably still couldn't stop me.
Let's go, Shifu. Was a giant knee. Oh, what? Zeka, that okay. If only I slept that long to get that dream, right?
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. The person behind you, Faithin, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the Proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets.
I think we win this one. Chat, I think we win. It's what's going on right now is literally the thing of you won't like my brother when he's angry, like because Wise, I love Wise. He's not very strong, but you know.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to...
Proxy, are you okay?
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city of...
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
There we go.
Well then, Proxy. If you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquay Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason.
Yishuan having a he asked for no pickles moment. I love Yishuan. She's so freaking cool. But yeah, I mean that's literally what happened. Is entirely true. Zeka, you should write a book. You should write a book. I think it'd do really well.
You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden?
I don't think it's hidden. I think it's, yeah.
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Rinquay Summit and the Defense Force investigate?
Wise, I just received an alert from Barry.
Looks like first time chatter from Master. How you doing today? It's nice to meet you. One more pull. That is me. That is I.
Monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow.
That remind no, no, Zeka, no. Do the other one. The other one I agree with.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high
If there's a real stronghold, that is true. A fake one cannot exist without a real one, but a real one can exist without a fake one.
Warning.
You get Nikomata? I'm good. I don't want Nikomata. I'm good.
There is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit.
Is
within
Nikomata one of your favorite characters?
1,026
1,000 hours. Wait a minute. There's a 17.2% chance that the Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit? What is the Zenless limit? This is the first time I've ever seen this word used in text before.
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Chat, what's the Zenless limit? What?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just
Zenless Zone Zero? Well, yes, that is the name of the game. Okay, so the Zenless limit is the... Gotcha.
The Exaltus in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large
To
scale
acknowledge
miasma
our
activation. I suspect they're preparing for what
lovely
they call
Green Islands.
the final sacrifice.
It means it becomes an independent hollow like Hollow Zero. Gotcha. Just try... I wonder who the Zeka person is. I don't know. I wonder who this is. Kafka? Kafka's great. We love
Based on the
Kafka.
intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltus control most of the
Zenless
miasma-rich areas of
Hollow?
Lemnian Hollow.
Yes.
They've also mastered the
It's making
technology to
sense now.
manipulate the unique ether.
Kafka is no, it's not me. Look, I'm in YouTube chat. It's a completely different person with the same name. Never heard of Zeka. True, actually, that's my fault. That's my bad. I'm bad with names, you know. Kafka is my favorite character from Honkai Star Rail. So you can Google it. Quick search will basically inform you of who she is. But yeah, I like her a lot. But there's someone in my chats, plural, that doesn't really like Kafka too much.
The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltist's operation.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered
I only play
assault space will
ZZZ. That's a
likely
good one to
become the
pick.
central hub for
That's a
their
really
final
good one to pick.
sacrifice.
This is a very good game. So are you what? I would not call this slop. The other word I can agree with.
Exactly. But if we can
I
discover
make
the
no
new base,
apologies
the sacrifice
for-
ritual won't happen, and the Hollow
I'd say
activity
no.
will be back under control.
True, unless you want the OG Kafka. That is very true. Isa Yidhari. No question mark?
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, so essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should
Oh,
eliminate the
gotcha.
threat,
Okay, yeah.
right?
So, Master, you'll have to give me a minute. I am terrible with names. So yes, I have seen both of them, and they both look very, very cool. You did the octave. Yeah, I was as soon as I was like, oh, it's the hammer. The hammer lady. I knew exactly who you were talking about. I'm just really bad with names.
Wow, Captain Magus.
So yes,
You
I've seen
understood
both of
everything
them.
this time. Amazing.
Then let's move out. Obel Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Yeah, I mean, most characters in gacha games have a tad of fan service dashed into them.
But Captain
That specific character just has the
saying
bucket
an
dumped into
hour
it.
ago that military orders must never
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving.
It's our duty as the defense force to wipe out the Exaltists. If ours besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined.
ZZZ, I don't
Sacrifice
think that
really did emerge from the boxes.
it's kind of like the meme of like
And even
the other
civilians
Hoyo games when
pay
people
dearly.
call it a Gunner game and they're like upset or like, no, it's not, blah, 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 and then it's like ZZZ, it's like, yes, it is. Proceeds to look at Jane Doe or something like that, and I think that is true to an extent. Like, sure, yeah, it is. It's definitely Hoyo's most visibly appealing game with its character designs. But I still like, even behind that, if you were to take away the fact that if you were to take away that fact, the story's still really, really good. Like, I would still play this game even if the characters didn't exactly look like they do. You mean this? I do exactly that. Yes.
I understand.
Again, me being terrible with names is a great thing.
Standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
CCC is perfect. It's made for. Technically, all gambling games are made for an older audience. But you know, when you're on the App Store.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Obel's squad would draw too much attention. I'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Obel squad.
Let's not. Let's launch it now.
Captain
Tomorrow's probably going.
No, launch it now. Go into the hollow now, brother. Please. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break as I farm for my pieces because I need to spend my energy. So, Master, have you been playing Zenless since day one, or when did you start? Nothing wrong. Like I said, there's nothing wrong. No, I started during Miyabi. Okay, so 1.4. So you've been with not HSR. You've been with Zenless for a while. Did you get Miyabi? Is she your favorite character?
I'm not finished.
I play this team so much, I'm already noticing the fact that I, like, overclocked Arena's W engine.
I'm unstoppable.
Yeah, nice. Mine as well. Impact 6 slot? Do I want this on support though? Probably not. Probably not. I'm tempted to just straight up recycle all this. That's what I'm doing. I mean, like, so usually what I'll do, even if it's the set that I don't care about, I will attempt to lock ones that I think will be good on characters that may come out and want it, or characters that could use it. But since I obviously don't have those characters, it's a lot harder for me to know exactly what they want. So I'm just... Impact supports aren't real. They can't hurt. Not yet anyway, no. Right now I'm setting for Orphie. I pulled Trigger. Trigger's one of the... Actually... I wanna go as far to say Trigger's the best stun. But it's either her or Jafufu, I feel. It's one of those two. I think both of them are very good. So. M0 Trigger, no engine? If you I know you said you're saving for Orphie. Are you the kind of person that goes for weapons, or just kind of nah? She will lack a lot, but she's one of the best limited stunners. I do not regret getting her in the slightest.
Sorry, it's over.
Although Lucia is an HP scaling support, that is true. I only do Void Hunter engines. That's fair. That's fair. Make the stronger characters even stronger. Defense, there's no shot any character wants defense in their 6th slot. Unless it's like Caesar, but we all know I don't have Caesar. Miyabi and each one will never fall off metal. If history proves correct, they are not going to, for at least for a very long time. But yeah. Lance, who would you say is the best stunner? That's why I pulled that. I mean, yeah, no, it makes perfect sense. Their W engines are very, very good. Like, get a even stronger character. Make an already really busted character even stronger. Waifu over meta. I agree. I agree with that statement wholeheartedly, Zeka. That's so unfortunate. This is beautiful. I mean, I'll lock it just because why not? But like, why can't I get it on this piece? I mean, that's not like the worst. Survivability's not fine, but nah. Best stunner gotta be... No, there's no shot. Lance, in your opinion, what's the best stunner in the game? I think all the limited stunners are very good. I personally believe it to be Trigger or Jufufu. You can make an argument for both. Lido just gets 2 DPS.
Weakling.
That is fair.
Press forward.
counter argument, even Orphie might go well with him, which is huge. I do really like Orphie. But if you play Trigger, you don't need 2 DPSs. You can just use your strongest DPS perpetually. So like each of them have their have their ups and downs, and by far none of them are bad in any situation. Well, you have resistances, so there's that. But like they're not. There's not a big enough difference for you to just never use one if you have the other. But I do think Caesar isn't even defense. Only poor Ben.
Press the attack. Resistance is futile.
I really wish they figured out a way to get rid of defense as a substat and a stat unless you specifically want them.
It's over.
But then just make it like a toggle. That'd be so nice. But yeah. Unfortunately, Orphie's probably the character I'm most excited for because she's awesome in the story and her lore is gonna go crazy. However, unfortunately, I don't have any character. Orphie I pull for looks. Shoot, like I don't pay too much about the meta. I do care about building teams that work well together though, so I will kind of take that in consideration. But yeah.
Go now, child. In pursuit.
I do want SMB Trigger Orphie team. That sounds like premium, I believe. That might be her best in slots. We'll know when she comes out, obviously. But I mean that team sounds very solid. I just selected them to VA for my daily Grand Assault runs, and I had a free temple ticket. Very nice. Another thing about BA is that when you get dupes of a character, you get Eligma and Alas. That's nice. That's actually really nice. Even 1-stars can become. That's huge. We love that. That sounds awesome. My 5-star Arliss. Whoa. This isn't terrible. Like, ideally, this would be like Pen or something, but it's not terrible. This hurts my soul. Like, this would... Why am I getting these on this? I need it on the other one. Dang it. I mean, the defense slider is bonkers when he's applicable. Those when you go, right? Fufu is specifically tuned for Rupture. Trigger is supposedly subpar. Due to... Yeah, I mean, like, sure. All the characters benefit a lot from their W engine. But I don't think they have to have it. I do understand that some characters do get a huge buff. Are we counting stand? Yeah, if you want to count standards. Like, I think Kaleda, although she's a pity, is still very solid if you don't have, like, Lighter or something. And then I use Ambi for a really long time. Trigger is awful. I mean, like, yeah, every character is going to be weaker without their signature weapon. But I think a lot of it is because... So, say, for example, I'm running, like, Trigger Miyabi. I'm doing a DPS Miyabi build. I'm not using her anomaly. I could literally just have Astra Trigger Miyabi and then never have to worry about playing any other character. Besides hot swapping occasionally to get the attack buff. So, like, even though, yeah, she's not, like, super ideal, the fact that you don't have to swap off of your main DPS doing all the damage and you're getting the stun multiplier anyway is massive. But that is also account dependent. Like, if you don't have Miyabi or Evelyn, then, like, it kind So, yeah, it is dependent. And I think Zenless has done a really good job. Like, keeping all of these guys around the same level of like, power. I get power, equal power.
Need something?
Yeah.
My services are expensive.
Kaleda carried me for the entirety of 1X, and Pultra is the reason I don't have to pull Fufu. Yeah, I even, like, Nicole's one of the best supports in the game. So, like, even the A ranks are still incredibly solid.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
I do like Pultra. I used her a lot in her events. I still use Yuxuan, Pan, and Kaleda. I got no stunner for them. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Although you said you have Trigger. I think your Trigger could work. Unless you're using trigger on a different team. There is also affinity system where you can increase your... That's cool. Trigger isn't so... I mean, the problem with Rupture is that it's very self-contained. So... Yeah, I mean, Trigger can't do passive. Yeah, but Rupture is just like super self... Like, you could play Kaleda here. She might be better than Trigger. But yeah, you just don't have too many options when it comes... Because Rupture is just kind of... Rupture will get expanded on. You pull Trigger... I mean, yeah, that's the premium team. Like, obviously, that's exactly what you want. But yeah. I mentioned Trigger's engine because, as a support, hers is something you actually consider versus DPS engine, unlike, say, Astra Yuzuha's engines, which are easy skip. That is true. And I must admit, I legitimately don't know what it's like to play Trigger without her W engine. So, like, not meaning to flex or anything, but I could read this and tell that her W engine is doing a lot, especially when you compare it to, like, this. Like, this is a good one, but this is insane. So, Evelyn and Yishuan share Kaleda.
I've got your back.
Yeah, that can work. I ended up using Kaleda. It was really unfortunate because I started using Ambi like, you know, everyone else. And then I got Kaleda from a selector because I didn't get her prior to work with Evelyn. And then I immediately got Chifufu. So I do in game, so it's not. Yeah, like you can make a lot of teams in this game that are kind of work really well. So yeah, 100%. $20 polychrome in my back pocket. I don't know. Maybe if chat wants, when Orphie's banner comes out, I can do a single pull, and if I get her, yippee-ki-yay. If I don't, you know, that's fair because I can't use her anyway. Because I'm at 3 pity. Death Shred is just a broken... yeah, absolutely. It's rare, and the reason why Nicole is still... Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, Nicole. Theoretically, you can get a 100% defense shred team. We were talking about this yesterday. And Nicole is pivotal to that. So yeah, Nicole's very good. I only struggle with electric even though I 9-starred last week. Oh no, the pitting... No. Like, very, very rarely do I pull without guarantee. But yeah. Because I don't even know... I hate that F3's the banner button in this game. It's so annoying. We have a little under a month. So... I did physical anomaly for the electric boss. Nice. Who are you? This is definitely a character. I'm assuming I have to play the story to figure out who that is. They all have miasma. Yay. Not this boss. I hate this one. Yeah, they all have miasma. They're just gonna suck. Spoiler boss? I'm used to it. When you work in content, unfortunately, if you don't do the entire quest day one, you will end up getting it spoiled anyway, which is really unfortunate. But there's just not like I can't stop it from happening either. I got no team yet for that one. For this one. I mean, I don't know what she does yet, so I can't. I don't actively look at leaks, but like, so because like, you know. Okay, here's a YouTube little tip if anyone cares about it. YouTube's algorithm is exceptionally well refined, like incredibly well refined. So because it knows that I make videos on this topic, it's going to recommend me videos on the same topic. And unfortunately, a lot of the topics on the days that the update happens is like people's reactions to the story or the bosses or the characters. So to an extent, which is kind of why I started trying to do the updates all in one stream, is because unfortunately sometimes you get spoiled. You can't really avoid it because you perceive images faster than you can like process words. So you can see the image, go, crap, that's a character that's happening in the next update. And then that's it. It's funny how Pella and Tingyun continue to have insanely high value despite both being one. Yeah, absolutely. Both of those characters are amazing. Pella kind of got like picked up and put in Acheron's back pocket, but she still has uses outside of that, of course. But Tingyun is still just holding her own on just because she's that good, which is nice to see. I like Tingyun a lot. I got used to it because I gotta know what's coming, so I save. True. By the way, Deadly Assault bosses buffs are literally 2.2, 2.1, 2.0. And attacker. Okay, so attack, anomaly, rupture. I can do that. I mentioned 2.3 is support. It could be positive support DPS. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not like opposed to, like, of course, you know, I let people come in and they can talk to me about almost anything that they want to. But I'm perfectly fine with like knowing what banners are happening. But I do like not knowing what the animations look like or anything, because that's a reaction that I can say for you guys. Taking it unironically is more aggro than adventuring. Yeah, who's preservation? Yep, I remember talking about that with a friend of mine when HSR just came out, because I used taking it on my first ever team, and she just kept getting dumpstered. They should fix Defender or they remove it, to be honest. Yeah, I can see that. Anyway. So, I don't know how much longer I have of this quest. And I did tell people that today we are not only doing this quest, we are actually going to be reacting to some endgame content that my viewers have submitted and sent in. So, Zeka, could I have the link, please, and we can start? And then we'll do this for as long as needed. But then after we can finish the story, I want to give people... They should fix... I actually had this conversation with chat a week ago, 2 weeks ago, I think. It was during the Yuzuha event with like the summer thing, but yeah. Hoyo, in general, doesn't really know what to do with defensive units.
Or cook.
Because going back to Honkai Star Rail, the people who made Zenless made a game called Honkai Star Rail, and Honkai Star Rail's been out for a little over 2 years now. And they have a total of like 42 characters. I want you to guess how many of them are defensive units. Master, just guess. I think that one is MOC. Make defenders be debuffers. I think debuffs in Zenless are a little weird because you can't actively see it be applicable, so it's a little harder to manage, and it's a little harder to sell a character when people can't immediately see what they're doing, if that makes any sense. But yeah. So it would be cool, but it wouldn't make too much sense from the marketing standpoint. With that said, let me... There we go. So Zeka, YouTube automatically blocks stuff like that. I can't see that link. I did disable links in my Twitch chat, if you don't mind sending it there, and then I can grab it. And then Lance, if you have anything you'd like me to see. Pan Yinhu heals, Defender, Astro Yao heals too. That's a good point. I think mostly it's because they don't want to make a role dedicated to healing. And MSC. This is pure fiction, 3.5. Oh, sorry, Zach. Can you send that? Can you send that link one more time? Hoyo messed up defense as early as Genshin. Zhongli just set an insane precedent. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Like throughout all of, I don't know. I can't speak about Impact Third because I don't play that game. But I quote shield. I mean, like Genshin doesn't really have like shielders. Like they have characters that apply shields, but they aren't defensive roles. Genshin has more like weapon kits that they do. But yeah, they made Pan Yinhu defender because of his size. Yeah, but like I don't know what else he would be though. Like what other role would he be other than defense? Yeah. I have the pure fiction one. I need you to send the MOC one more time, please. Wait, stunners act as debuffers. Yeah, so I think another problem is the words that they choose. Because
We really harmonized.
support units don't just buff, if that makes any sense. Defenders could help stunners more and make support work better with Anomaly. There are some supports that work really well with Anomaly, this Goober being included. MOC. Okay, thank you. I have them both. Do these have any copyrighted music? Doesn't look like it. No, okay, cool. Which one do you want to watch for a second? MOC is shorter. Okay. I mean, we're watching both. I just didn't know if there was one you wanted to start with. But yeah. Anyway, before we go over to that, so I think the wording is actually the biggest problem because it's called defense. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's called defense. It should be broader than that. It shouldn't be labeled defense because when you think of defense, you think of, oh, defense, shields, things like that. But support is slightly more vague because it's called support. It's not called buff. It's not called buffer. It's not called healer. It's called support, which allows them to heal, buff, or in Nicole's case, debuff as much as they want. And that makes sense because they're supporting the team, whether that be healing, debuffing the enemy, or increasing damage at XYZ. So I think the biggest thing that they should probably have not done is name them defense as a type. Maybe make kit that parry deals double stun. I think that would be really cool. That would be really nice, especially with Pan, because Yishuan's premium team doesn't have a stun. I mean, you can with Fufu, but assuming you don't have both, it would be Pan, Shifu, and then something. So it'd be better to just play into Pan. Support's unique gimmick used to be how little field time they spend, but other classes have been supportified as well, including the entirety of stun. Yeah. Like instead of 7, like that would make sense. Like I would think that being hit by this guy would stun more than being hit by, where are you? Fufu. Now, we're gonna completely ignore the fact that Fufu hits you with a giant ball made of gold, which would hurt a lot, but yeah. It's like, I legitimately think the biggest problem is just the wording. Like defense just sounds super specific, whereas support's really vague so that you have more avenues to explore. But when you look at the history of Hoyo games, they just don't know what to do with defensive type units ever. Like HSR has been out for 2 years and they have 5 units that are defense in the game. And there's like a total of 40 characters or something like that, and 5 of them are defense. There's gotta be more. Either that or there's 3. Well, you have March, Gepard, Adventurine, Fushuen. Is there only 4? I thought there was a 5th one. Who's the 5th one? I mean, technically we have Dong Hong coming, so like maybe it's 5. Greetings and salutations. Hello. So it says that you're not a new viewer, but I only know one, but I'm not. That name is different. Are you Aya? Am I incorrect? It's gonna be really embarrassing if you're not. Yeah, I changed my user. See, I knew you from your greeting. How you doing, Aya? It's nice to see you. I guess I should start calling you Azriel now. And not a single 4-star? Yeah, I mean, like, I was counting the other forms because, like, yeah, ideally you never use Hunt, but it is there if you want to. But with that said, I'm going to start getting this pulled up because it's going to take a while for it to, like, process. There we go. Let me do that. There we go. Okay. I made it so it's similar. Yeah. Aya cat, Azriel cat, 100%. Okay. So, is this coming through okay? Like, you all can hear it? Is it good? Is it loud? Too quiet? It seems like it's fine. Like Miyabi one-time auto parry. Yeah, there are a bunch of things that they can do with defense. And I'll be completely honest, Master, all those things are really, really cool. It's a little quiet but audible. Okay, let me up it just a tad. That should work. But so, Master, unfortunately, although those are all really, really good things that they could do, historically, Hoyo just doesn't really care about their defensive units, which is really unfortunate because it's an important path, obviously. But yeah. Okay, so let's go back a little bit. So you're running Saber, Hyslins, E4, so you're doing more of a support-ish kind of Hyslins build with Sunday and Huahua. So a lot of energy regeneration, and then a lot of push-up with Sunday. And then Huahua does a little bit of push-up. That might still be a little quiet. Let me do that. That's better. Zeka, what build do you have your Huahua on? Is it Hackerspace? $418K, 4-piece Hackerspace. Gotcha. I love it's 1.6 mil. I love the JP voice acting for Saber. Effect dress is huge. I thought he was gonna get taken immediately. Use Huahua E for the attack buff. It's interesting to use her ult like that instead of holding on for her stacks to wear off. I mean, I'm sure you end up getting her ult before her stacks were out, so it doesn't really matter. Sunday's gonna be skill point neutral here. The JP. Okay, well, like I'm trying to. Well, I mean, yes, the only voice acting for Saber. That is true, Lance. So either your Sunday's really fast or I don't have Sunday, so I'm not super sure on how to play him like 1.6 mil again. So I don't have Sunday, so I'm not super sure how to play him really, really well. But I wonder why you used ult there. Because it refreshes his stacks. I mean, he's going to get it back again, so it doesn't really matter. Uh-oh, it took Sunday. You'll break him out here anyway. So then there's 152 base speed. Pop pushes him to 160. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, that was insane. I want to see this last hit one more time. Because he's at 31%. You use Heislin's ult. And then you get the bonus attack. 811k. And then it's, you know, just, yeah, 1.6 mil. You love hitting the mill. That's awesome, though. Go back when I ulted with Sunday. There. I use ult to activate Saber's mana burst. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. I heard Korean Saber, they're pretty good. A lot of voice actors are just really talented. That's her mana burst talent? I gotcha. Yeah, because you're giving her the extra. I gotcha. Okay. Because that pushes her to 16. Okay. I see the vision. I see the vision. And then you do the ult, and that's, yeah. Welcome to the end of the road. Welcome, Jab. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. Yep. Man, finished with triple Z that fast. We're taking a small break. It gave me the option to not immediately get thrown into the next story. So I figured I'll take a break. We'll react to people's endgame that they want me to react to because I said I would do it today. And then when we're finished with this, we'll finish Zenless as well. So yeah, I think I have an hour-ish left of Zenless' story. 970k on skill, by the way. I know, you were hitting fat numbers. Absolutely fat numbers. Okay, and then we can go here. So yeah, Zeka's already given me their videos. Jab, if there's any video you want me to watch for like endgame or solo, anything like that, I can definitely do that. While we're here. Okay, so this is pure fiction. This is node. So this is the 4th node. We're doing Bronya and okay. After allies use skill to attack. Okay, so this is like last pure fiction, I think. The last one or the one before that. Wait, your modifier is that one makes sense. The other one's kind of interesting. I love how slow the thing moves. That one was mainly for the skill points. Gotcha, okay. I don't like the trash cans legitimately scare me every time they're on screen. As long as you have 2 enemies of the same element type, they're not actually a big problem. But if they scale even a little bit, they'll just straight up kill you and then they run. Like, that's it, GG's. It's over. Yep, apply the debuff so this does immense damage. Yeah. 200. Oh my. Wow. I was actually 2 mils, not 200. 89,000. That was insane. And then Hua push up. Interesting you didn't. Hold on. Okay, yeah, so Hua. Wait. I don't think it matters because they all have the debuff anyway. Yeah, the more I see of Sunday, the more I realize just how good he actually is. Because it's one thing being told how good he is, and I understand how good he is, but it's a whole different story of seeing how good he is. Your E hit for 1 million. Sunday's cracked? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Love the 3 million damage. We love AoE. We love AoE. Interesting. I wonder why you targeted Saber and not Hyslins. I would splash the healing over to Sunday. And Saber we trust. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. And then this gives Saber her marks. You're playing very well, Shaka, very well. And then Hyslins is gonna get her ult soon, so. What is happening with the what is happening with the camera? They're off the map. Hit them so hard you pushed them away from the platform. Bug-free game, by the way. Oh yeah, 100%. Absolutely. Okay. So yeah, you ended up getting the ult before the stacks run out. Like, Hyslins is really good ult economy. And then I cannot wait for this to hit for 1,000,000 damage. I'm waiting for it. Wait, go back. Hold on. Go back. Hold on. 4 million. You hit him for over half his HP. Come on. Okay, I have to ask, how much of this is because of E4 Hyslins? And how much of this is because of Saber? Oh, 50%, right? So yeah, I want to know, how much of this is like the debuffs from Hyslins? And how much of this is just Saber being correct? Because I'm interested in how much. Because I can obviously try Saber, but I don't have E4 Hyslins. So, slight difference. Slight difference in team comp. But yeah, that hit so freaking hard. That's awesome. Yeah, and he might get wiped out by, but yeah, he even got wiped out by the bugs. Around 1,000,000 of that is from Hyslins debuff? Okay, gotcha. So, very, very helpful. Even your Sunday gets ult before he runs out of stacks. How many? Very, very slight difference? Yeah, just a mil. How many of your characters are running energy rope, Zeka? I know Sunday probably is. Floplock could be. You can either do that or HP depending on what you need. I run mine with energy recharge rope. Maybe Hyslins also has an energy recharge rope. Sunday and Floplock are on. Okay, gotcha. Those two make the most sense. There you go. Okay, so those splash healings now on Sunday as well. I cannot wait for you to delete her HP bar. Just absolute bonk it. Like, this has nothing to do with your run, but these things suck so much. They will immediately take an action, hit your entire team if one of their allies dies. So when you play Dot, and they all go back to back to back to back, guess what? They're all gonna die because of Dot. You know who's not gonna die? This thing. This thing's gonna live on 1 HP, and it's going to go 4 times and kill you, and you can do nothing about it. I hate these things. Anyway. You can tell what I've been trying to do in Pure Fiction. The key advantage that Hyslin has over other debuffers is that the majority of what she does is tied to her zone that she deploys on ult and not the enemy, so almost all the debuffs are active even when... That is actually really huge. I never really thought of it like that. That is really important. Understandable crash out, because it's really annoying. You can't do anything about them. They just kind of are there, and they just kind of ruin your entire game plan. This sounds like an issue. I mean, honestly, it is, yeah. I should just bring Adventure. Honestly, Adventure would probably fix that issue. But I don't have him, unfortunately. But yeah, I mean, because you're just going to straight up kill them, aren't you? Yeah, you just straight... You either break them or kill them, so they don't even get the option to do a... Yeah, 4 million. Goodness. Is her vulnerability on skill, but Hyslins is hyper speed help? Yeah, absolutely. If you go fast enough, you never run out of debuffs. Your skill point economy is also really good. like your team's very skill point like neutral to positive, which Sunday helps a lot. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, that's dangerous. Well, that's okay. Yep. I don't think I've seen your saber hit anything other than like anything under 1 million. I don't think she's hit. Outside of like, you know, just her basic E or something. Here it comes. I am so excited for this. Come on. She's so close to ult. She's so close. Give her ult. Come on. And this is where Bronya goes 80 bajillion times. No, Bronya's actually one of the easier ones to fight. I don't mind fighting Bronya. Legitimately, the worst thing about this fight are these two things. Like, Bronya's not actually that big of a problem. She's only a problem when she pushes up enemies like the trash can that will then proc a buff and then will do more damage. So it's really these guys are your biggest op in this fight. But it doesn't matter because you're going to 2 match. Yep, and that's game. You don't live because she gets her enhanced E. That's insane. Yep. And see, it pushes. I mean, like, no one's on low HP and Bronya's about to die, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, imagine it following up, but like 3 of them at a time. Okay, so we have. Isn't this Caster's premium? I'm pretty sure Trailblazer is actually a part of premium. It's not like a budget thing. Do you have Caster's light cone? I think you do. Hycelin's right? Stunting on him. Yeah, it's full cat. Gotcha. Wait, you started with a dragon? Oh, it's probably because of Caster's skill. Duh. Everyone is on Sig? There you go. Based. I can't tell if you did that to break the trash can or it's just better to burn the dragon. Also, the fact that the dragon's still alive. It might be her light gun that's doing that. I don't know. Or you stopped it like right before the dragon died. Bye. Yeah, push Cassie. Okay, so now you have to get dragon. What do you do here? You E, right? Surely. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, 55% in 1. The dragon surviving, that made me salty. Right? Okay, yeah. 204k is very good. What's your crit damage on your Trailblazer? Yeah, Chibi's also putting in work. The Cassie premium's so strong. So the Void Hunters marketing for HSR is if they have a non-standard ult icon, like 200. I gotcha. 200 is really good. Not necessarily. A lot of the times when they have. Hey, Kentos, how you doing today? It's nice to see you. So Acheron does, yes, because it's like the Void Hunters of HSR, I guess, are the most similar to like Pathstriders, specifically the Emanators. So Acheron would fit the bill. Caster's just has that because she's the anniversary character, and Hoyo loves her a lot. She's not like an Emanator or anything special like that. She just happens to be a character that Hoyo really likes. But she is one of the strongest characters in the game at the moment, so like, you could call her a Void Hunter. Yeah, the healer hitting for 1 million is crazy. Chibi has 2 more stacks of her E, so you don't have to. Yeah, you get the skill point here. That's insane. Wait, what did that enhance do? Hold on. How did you get the enhanced E? I mean, I don't play caster, so I don't fully know how she works. Oh, I get it. Never mind. I know how. I know. I figured it out. Okay, that makes more sense. And it's basically saying each one is an avoid hunter from a marketing standpoint. Paying players don't really care. I mean, yeah, like lore-wise, Yishuan's as strong as a Void Hunter, but she's not an official one. But like, I guess in gameplay-wise, yeah, Castress is very strong. Gameplay-wise, Castress is stronger than some Emanators. The game forcibly ends the dragon's turn when all enemies die. That's kind of unfortunate. You can't carry it over into the next phase. I mean, if you could do that, Castress would legitimately be the best character in the game with almost no competition. But yeah, this is insane. 5 million damage. Saber's hit harder, I'm just saying. Then again, Saber has the support of an E4 character, so. Zeka, is there anyone else on this team that has Eidolons? Like the Castress, maybe?
Embrace a new life.
4 million, almost 5 million. As soon as E1 still is, yeah, still it's gonna be E6. I gotcha. Wish I could be hitting that. Me too. Me too. But if you kill everyone with your breath, the dragon gets advanced to the start of the next wave. That's good. Okay, so it still is slightly broken. Slightly. I want highest in E2. What does her E2 do? I guess I should also ask what her E1 does, but I know E1s are... I always just assume that E1s are just really good because they started doing the E1 thing. Within Forest, 4.9 million damage with the dragon exploding. Oh my goodness. The 30% speed boost. Oh yeah, that'll definitely help. Yeah, that's insane. That's wow. 50% HP boost for the team at E1. Gotcha. So massive buff. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Let's like, this is she's missing a little bit of HP, but 11k HP, 10k HP, 7k HP, 6k HP. Wow. This kind of makes me sad that I still don't have a remembrance character, but at the rate that the game's going, I'm just never going to have a remembrance character, which is kind of unfortunate. But yeah, that was insane. Yeah, goodness gracious, that was very, very. Zeka, I'm clapping for you, but my microphone's probably tuning it out. Did you read the titles? I did. When I was getting this loaded up while you all were looking at the gorgeous Miss Miyabi, I had to stop for a minute and read these because they definitely took me by surprise. Of the vids, yes. So yeah, does anyone else in chat have anything for me to react to for like a showcase solo or just I can help? But yeah, that was insane. I wish my characters hit that hard. I don't think I've ever hit higher than 1 million. I've hit like 1,500,000, I think, but obviously in Div you can hit really, really hard. But it's annotated? I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what the word annotated means, but I'm interested to see. Although E2 Hyacinth would be overkill currently, my cast team would already... I mean, yeah, you're just making it go even stronger. 100%. Yeah, I get it. Yes, I'm getting likes. Anyway, Lance, I'm gonna have to quit showing your stuff on my stream. You keep making my editing look bad. The hardest I've ever hit in 94 million? Brother, you need help. Actually, I need help. You need to help me. Do you remember who that was with? I would assume it's like Castros or something. Ugh. Ow. I love the camera work though, Lance. And the fact that she's like doing the pose up to Battle Tower. As an editor, that gets a thumbs up for me. I like that a lot. It's subtle storytelling. This might be a little loud, so I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. And then I'll read the text out loud to chat. The full premium casting team on next level destructive erudition, propagation, and destruction blessings. With the Curia that increases my team idolence by 1. Plus stack to the gotcha. Okay. So yeah, that'll definitely hit you the 94 million. Gotta be creative since I don't know how to add the effects into DaVinci. What kind of effects? Ow. Yes. I don't mind giving DaVinci advice. I like editing. I've been learning it. Like animations and stuff. So animations you kind of have to make your own. You can kind of borrow some on the internet. You can green screen them, which is fine. This is basically just a PowerPoint. I see. But yeah, so animations is just a lot of keyframing, essentially. Hello there, I'm here to showcase my favorite tower team, Alice Miyabi. Oh, we can see Alice gameplay. Today's boss is the Miasma Priest, which is honestly a terrible matchup due to ice resistance. It's resistance to ice, not resistant to Miyabi. There's a difference. Cast and DU is a bit weird. Cast recharges are all faster than the dragon would get a second turn, so you always blow up the dragon. Interesting. To offset this, I'll be playing on a floor with a cheap buff ranked up energy, and then I mean we all know what a ranked up energy is. You should always blow up your dragon anyway. You should try to. It amplifies the team's ability to spam iframes and ignore mechanics since you never have to dodge. That said, I still want to highlight some of the little text I picked up while climbing the tower. Right? Okay, chat, let's take notes. I hope you'll enjoy my yapping over the fight. Yeah, that beginning sequence is really well done. And you have Alice. Now we spend Alice and Miyabi's bars we want to empty out before the energy refunds. Okay. Lance, do any of these characters have signatures? I always deny the dragon straight away unless the game forcibly ends the dragon's turn. Interesting. Again, I don't have cast, so like some of this tag is like her. But yeah. Only Miyabi? Gotcha. Alice's disorder. I also noticed you're doing something called a stroke. You're adding strokes next to the colors, and you're adding drop shadows to make it look better. I don't know if you want me to critique your editing whatsoever. If you don't want me to, you can tell me to just shut up. However, I would probably change this to 0.8 thickness because that's what I do, and it sounds a lot better. It makes it easier to read. Hello, Xavier. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. Enemies lost 20% type res with the dragon is on field, so I don't think you should always buff the dragon. I mean, yeah, when Tribby has 20% resistance. Yeah, because Hyacin also hits really hard, and Tribby can too. Huh. Sure, I'll be taking notes as well, right? Yeah. This might be off topic, and I apologize. Let's keep pausing your video. But I have been thinking about doing an editing stream where I just stream after the hours that I usually do, just as a way to like catch up with editing, because boy do I need it. But it also gives me a chance to just not be stuck in editing hell for 4.5 hours for one video. So I have good news. One in HSR, one in Zenless. Which one do you want to hear first? I want to hear Zenless. Zenless first. Cassie can't gain Ultra Charge while the dragon is on field, and since most of the damage comes from the detonation, you get more damage in the long run by summoning the dragon over and over again. Detonating it and by leveling it up for 3 turns. I didn't know the dragon could level up. There's so much about Castris I don't know. But yeah, the drop shadow is cool. I would probably also cut if you. I don't know if you care about like being a YouTuber or anything, but custom text goes a long way. You can find DDIN, which is the markup language that HSR uses on the internet. It's pretty easy to find. So that's what I use. I use the text or the font, I guess, that HSR uses. But you can find font for anything. Being appealing is really important. Alice is follows the regular anomaly ICD, which lets us keep the frost anomaly. Okay. 1 frost plus 2 disorder equals 3 perfect time to pop ults. Yeah, all the swapping back and forth. Parry count 8, fantastic, 10 out of 10, right? Now spend some meters. So far, ZZ, I got triggers W engine at 3 pity. Very nice, it's huge. Awesome. Yeah, trigger's really good, and she benefits a lot from her W engine. Phase 4 only happens in long fights, but we just ignore him with iframes. Alice is untouchable, right? Yeah, the swapping between characters is immaculate. But no matter, we have unlimited energy, right? So this is what I'm talking about when I say I want to improve in Zenless, because the way you're moving is significantly better than the way that I move in this game. Like, significantly. We love my ass for shield. True. For HSR, I got Bronya's Lycone. We do like Bronya's Lycone. Bronya as a character is also just really good. Her Lycone is no different. Quick assist to Alice. Okay. I mean, it's a good just chatting stream. I usually hop off of... Yeah, that's... I mean, like, that would be fair. It would be... A lot of people do tend to... Because, I mean, that's just what they're used to. Frost was full, so let's do Assault first. Max Disorder. I really hope this music's not copyright. Because I don't remember hearing the soundtrack in Zenless. It's in-game music? Okay. I guess that's a compliment. Like, Zenless' soundtrack sounds so good. I confuse it with like actual like music that people listen to in their everyday life. Not to say that I don't listen to Zenless a lot. I do. Yeah, Alice is all does not all, but like her hold lines up pretty well. Oops. But wait, it seems like the boss has something to say. I love that. Yo, what's good? Hello, Kenji. How you doing today? That when I've triggered W engine, I can save for Orphie. Big epic. And I'm guaranteed, so that's good. Very nice. If you're playing Cassie on Sunday, then you probably hold off on the detonation so Sunday can rebuff the dragon. I gotcha. Okay, Lance, you need to explain how you got this good at this game. How do I do this? I mean, you're literally telling us how to do this, but like, how did you learn this? Did you just test a bunch? Okay, my Esper shield's unfortunate. Mistakenly switched to Miyabi almost killed the run is crazy. Otherwise, it's better to just detonate the dragon. Gotcha. Oh, but yeah, so, Kenji, we're taking a small break from the main story to react to some of my viewers' submitted clips because these have been absolutely crazy with what you guys have been sending, so that's what this is. This is not me playing. I don't want to take credit for this masterpiece that we're witnessing. Nice wipeout. Oh yeah, that was sick. Yeah, that was insane. I want to see how long that took. Yeah, 4 minutes 44. Yeah, that was immaculate. That was immaculate. I'm gonna like the video. Yeah, I wish I could move like that. That was crazy. I know. That was insane gameplay. Playing the team for a few. I mean, that's fair. How did you figure out the rotations? Or was it just kind of like the buff makes it pretty apparent? Coming from someone who has not cleared the all of the towers, as you all are aware. I run cast with Jingli, Tribby, and Hyson. Everyone can make very good use of their res reduction. Also, if you always pop the dragon, you don't get the cast enhance skill, which slaps. In my experience, the dragon explosion by itself does around the same damage as a tier 4 breath. Yeah, I think that having the resistance is super huge, especially if you have a character like Jingli who's going to do a lot of damage anyway. So yeah, I can definitely see why you'd keep it. They use Hyson. I'm immediately blanking, so I'm gonna let Zeka explain. There we go. I tried doing Deadly Assault, but clearly it's actual endgame content. I need the best stats and the best of everything to get 3 stars and everything. Most of the time, my eyes are just looking at Miyabi orbs. That is fair. Like, if we end up ever doing a stream where, like, I have an eye tracker, my eyes are always right here because that's where Miyabi's orbs are. My eyes are always up here, and I'm just looking for the flashes, like, in the middle of the screen, but I'm always looking up here. But yeah, that's fair. But yeah, if we have enough time when the story's over, I do want to attempt Deadly Assault. Very rarely do I full clear it, but usually I can get around 7 to 8 stars. But yeah. Okay. Alice gameplay looks flashy, but a lot of it's just E left click without having to look at the end. True. So I'm struggling on Final Floor She defense. I'm using Miyabi, Nicole, Astro on the first half, Soldier Zero, Trigger, and Fufu. I'm debating swapping Fufu for Astro. So So to my chatters who are really good at using Soldier Zero Ambi, I have a question. What is the best? What are some really good teams for Ambi? Assuming you don't have like premium. Like, do you want to run 2 stuns, or do you want to run like? Is there an A rank attacker that would be useful for her? Trigger. Never mind, I have to go do something on the way. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Jeb. I hope maybe I get to see you later. If not, that's okay. So I'm asking for someone on my YouTube chat. I currently run with Trigger and Caesar. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because they're asking if they need to swap Fufu with Astra because they're using Ambi Trigger Fufu at the moment. And they're thinking about swapping Fufu with Astra. And I think Astra's a good option. But I know that Ambi likes having 2 attacks, or maybe that's just Orphie and I'm confusing them.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Waifei Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists.
I would prefer Fufu over Astra. Gotcha. So, like, the team isn't much of a problem. Xavier, what are your Ambi stats? Because Fufu's buffing crit damage, which is nice.
Obel Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and
Also,
even
which floor are you
generate a
going into?
sacrifice. Later
She also has
operations by other
Aftershocks and
squads
Ambulos.
also confirmed this.
True. Yeah, so which one of Deadly Assault are you trying to use as Ambi on?
That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now.
I'll have to check. Okay.
And there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Waifei. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel?
You're right, Orphie. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan. We're moving them into the city. At least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected. The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Obel Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words,
it's on standby at all times. Not do whatever you like.
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on...
I'll keep an eye on the captain. I won't let...
Why do I get the feeling something's going on between you all?
I wonder what.
Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make sure the proxy stays safe, Magus.
Of course. The proxy's a VIP under our protection.
But Orphie would probably be even better than Fufu. Probably. Unfortunately, they decided to put Orphie in second phase for some reason. But yeah.
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
The big shots can't wait.
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. All right then. I'll go get the executive sorted for VIP evac. Obel Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolda.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel. If
you do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right? But if that day ever comes...
I know the captain always has her...
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go
Don't worry.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs.
That
won't change.
I wonder.
Good to hear.
It is
better,
like
Captain.
ZCZ does such a good job. Magus has so much emotion, and they don't have much to work with. Like, they don't have arms, they don't have a nose, they don't have ears, they don't have eyebrows, they just have eyes and a air quote mouth. and they're able to convey emotion really well with it. So that's really that's talent right there.
Proxy.
The way you're sneaking around whispering like that, it obviously looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over
The
there
voice
a
acting
bit.
carries.
It'd be way
That
too
is true. The
obvious
voice
if we all
is
mixed
probably the
together.
most important part because we don't have much in the way of like, you know, body talking. So but Fufu could be better than Trigger if you don't have Triggers. They did just get Trigger's engine, so they do have it. I don't know if it's upgraded though. But yeah.
Isn't the captain always right behind you? Why bother sending...
Well, because the captain's...
She couldn't whisper for her life, that's fair. It's so unfortunate that I don't have a team that wants Orphie in it because, dang it, I like Orphie a lot. See, it's growing on me. I don't think that it's going to grow on me enough to like, I kind of wish I could pull for her. I'm fine not getting Seed. But yeah. So I have 195 crit damage and 50 crit rate on my SNB. Okay. Chad, is that good? I know SNB wants like a crud ton of crit damage, which is why Fufu is a good option for her. But to me, that crit rate sounds a little low. Don't want to use Soldier 11? You mean me? Me use Soldier 11? No. I don't know if I have Soldier 11, if I'm being honest. I might. But I don't think I... Remember that, Zeka, you're right. Or Evelyn. Yeah, but my Evelyn's built for Evelyn team. Like Evelyn has her premium. She has Sugar and she has Astra. So I think I would be taking a damage cut if I were to use Evelyn with Orphie. Daily reminder to not stream and drive. That I can get behind. That's a good one. Maybe she get 22% crit rate in combat, but would still be better if you could push her on 90% crit rate in combat. That's what I thought. I didn't know about the 22%, but yeah. You want to get as close to 100 without overcapping as possible. These poor guys. So that's a good one, but Kafka's... Yeah, no, Kafka sucks is just statistically incorrect. I'm sorry. So I'm thinking either swap Astra and Fufu or swap sides. You can free up Trigger for... True, it could. Attention citizens, due to potential disaster risks in the Lemnian Hollow, please cooperate with the Defense Force and evacuate Phalium Heights in an orderly manner. Citizens, please actively cooperate with the evacuation operations organized by local forces and evacuate the urban area in an orderly manner. If you encounter any security threats, please seek help from a nearby Defense Force soldier or follow Bangbu to evacuate from high-risk areas. Okay. It's been so long since I've admittedly slipped like really hard on doing my character hangout events. I'm really bad about doing those. Even though they do give quite a bit of polychrome if you do enough of them. Seed, I can't get a good... I think Seed's like slightly shorter than Orphie if you take her off of her stool thing. So. Yeah. I mean, there's no hurt in experimenting, Xavier. If you want to experiment, that would make sense to me. Did you build Sakaku? I did not, but I think that question's geared towards Xavier. Xavier plays on PS5, so he's not able to record it and upload it like us PC folks. Let's go! I wonder what team they give us. She often gets used when you run Miyabi without a second anomaly character. You're true. The crowd gathers at the cable car, evacuating Phelim Heights under the direction and support of the Defense Force and Top Security. Top Security sucks.
Up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then.
I don't run an anomaly Miyabi though. So, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you can end up freeing up Sakaku and use her with Miyabi, and that would provide a really good support for her.
We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless.
Because you don't use her with anomaly. So therefore, Sakaku would be a viable option.
Sorry, excuse me. Please.
Yeah, let the kid through. Cut it out. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it.
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for.
Please, can you let my...
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, Wi-Fi Peninsula...
Poor Damien. I feel bad for Damien. I remember when we first met him and I was like, I don't know if I trust this guy. And then I didn't. And then he kind of came around to it.
Just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same to those sitting at the top. Our lives are nothing but silver spoons.
I really don't like this guy.
Up and savor their triumph.
Yeah, Damien is nice. I do like Damien. This guy, however, that rat, just like push him off. Actually, better yet, just throw him in the hollow. I don't like that guy. He's a rat.
Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us.
Yo, Isolde kind of getting
This
like
isn't the end, Orpheus.
she's having some bars. Sakaku gives freeze resistance and attack. Both are great for Miyabi, no matter what damage she deals. I mean, yeah, that is true. Should I just give Sakaku my Nicole set and call it a day? What set would that be? Damien's a neutral character, which is nice since Hoyu loves to be really... That is true. Hoyu's very like, this is a good character, this is a bad character. Like them. But yeah, Damien's more of like the, kind of like the middle where he'll like, he has a line that he won't cross, but he also cares about people, so sometimes he'll do what's considered air quote bad. I like Damien. He's grown on me. Alright, boss. Hello, Jab. Welcome back. Yeah, you can get away with it as long as Sakaku has... Yeah. Sakaku is one of those characters that as long as you hit the attack threshold, that's really, really what matters.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area.
I legitimately wouldn't be surprised if the general's actually working with the Exaltists. And it's like, hey, we'll give you this fake area to promote yourself and to climb the ladder if you leave us alone.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference.
The fissure is close by, but Barry's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Maggot.
Who are they going to give us to play as? Sweet. Orphie's so freaking cool. trigger and seed. That's what I thought. Okay, cool. Is there anything around here? Do I have a map? That's the wrong map. Do I have a map of this area? Okay. Magus? As an Ultra Magnus? Maybe? I admittedly don't know who that is. Remember to always slander the IPC? 100%. I love that attack. I know I'm supposed to swap off when it does that, but it's so goofy.
You're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you? Did you already have a map with the Fisher location prepared in your backpack?
I should probably do this.
Hey, no need to question my
You know, when they never watch. I mean, I watched the Michael Bay movies, but outside of that, no, I have not seen very many. Although Transformer 1 was good. But no, I admittedly did not watch like Transformers cartoons when I was a kid. Okay, please don't be creepy. I like the music of the more upbeat ones. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Crazy. Well, I guess it also depends on like the age difference between us, because I just they were just never on when I was a kid.
Concentrate the miasma.
So
How did you figure that out, Roxy?
all boxes will go.
Engineers. They left super clear comments in the code.
You don't have your computer anymore. Why? Everything okay? New question: do Bangbu give more stats to the characters overall? Bangbu have their own stats and they give buffs to characters. I don't think they straight up like this Bangbu has 120 attacks, so this character is going to get 120 attack. I don't believe that that's the case, no. But I do have some very, very good HSR players. Why do they have HP though? Is this gonna move? Nope, it is. I believe it's in case if they need to scale with it. You know? If that makes any sense. I gave it to my uncle to factory reset. I gotcha, okay. Nice. Hopefully I get it back by Saturday or Sunday. But we get to see. Right. No, they just do attacks. Their HP is a relic from beta. That's what I figured. Like I couldn't remember if it was like yeah, because they're not outfield long enough to actually get hit. Oh. Not me. You're not. No, you're not. HSR wise though, I've been building Bronya because she was severely underbuilt. Fair. Bronya is a very, very solid character, and she continues to be really good options.
Yeah, that familiar, annoying voice.
Can we please like whip around and like hit him on the back of the neck? The spies do, and he goes to sleep or something.
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders, of course.
Hope you didn't forget me. I have not. I have not. I promise that we will watch everyone today. We will absolutely watch everyone today. Are they multiple videos or are they just one big one?
I have no
Jeb?
obligation to explain myself to you. But to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies.
Brother, just like beat this guy's head in. Like, come on.
Porcelain belonging to Porcelumex.
2 videos? Okay.
We've been assigned to constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning.
Yeah, if you want to, YouTube restricts them in my YouTube comments. I don't think there's a way for me to turn them off. If you want to send them into my Twitch chat, I can do that. Ow. I can view them there and I can pull it up if you don't mind.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic
Nobody would miss that guy, but I don't think we should like do that. But if he just happens to hit his head on a rock and go to sleep in the hollow, I mean, like, I'm not gonna complain. You know. I have so many characters I need to build. Phenon, Gallagher, the Herda, the Puppet Herda, Jibby. Strictly focus on one. Send them now? Yeah, sure, absolutely, Jeb.
You sure are going
Yeah.
out of your way to clean
I mean, Xavier, the strategic way is to build one at a time. Therefore, they're actually built faster because you're able to condense your resources. But that's just me.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with
Bro,
you.
why?
It's your
I had this crush out yesterday. Why does this guy continue to annoy and argue with a literal gun? Do you know how stupid that is? Like, she's a military grade laser, and he's arguing with her. Don't do that. Why are you doing that?
Why are you here?
Shut up.
I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
Bro, rotate the muzzle. Like, get him out of here, please. They were chasing after me. Like, Looney Tunes meet beat runs out the way. Oh, goodness.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the one Commander
NPCs don't... I mean, like, even if they're not, like... I know that NPCs don't know that they're NPCs, but, like... Even an NPC should have the forethought to be like, you know, I'm arguing with a gun that shoots lasers. Maybe I shouldn't be arguing with a gun that shoots lasers. Or you have to be, like, either really conceited or just really stupid. Focusing on a singular character is not easy. I mean, that's fair. I guess. Because originally that's what I did when I first started playing my first ever gacha game. It was Genshin Impact. I tried to build a bunch of characters at once. And then I had a friend talk to me and it's like, look, I know it makes sense to build multiple at once, but it's actually faster if you build one at a time. Because the way that HSR and the way any Hoyo endgame works is if you have one really good character, you can kind of exploit that character and then kind of give them mishmash whatever. So it's like, would you rather have one really strong character that can clear stuff, or would you rather have a bunch of weak characters that can't do much of anything, even together? And then that kind of clicked into my head, and I was like, okay, so that's why I only do one at a time. Because you also just get more summons if you do one at a time, because you're able to clear content faster. Should be fine, right? You can do one team at a time. Like, yeah, like you could do like arguably 4 at a time, but you really want to focus on getting the one, which is usually the DPS to like. With ZZZ, I just focus on getting as much characters as possible, because then I can build them anytime. I've been pretty successful without spending much. Yeah, Kenji, how many? If it's easier, how many characters do you have, or if it's easier, what characters are you missing? Because I know a few people that try to get every character and they just dump whatever summons they have on the banner that's available, and then if they don't get it, it's whatever, they just go to the next one. I've thought about doing that with like if I were to start a new gacha game, I've thought about doing that just for like giggles, but I don't know. I don't have problems with ZZZ, it's just HSR. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, HSR is a lot more about relic rolls. Zenless, you can kind of factor into your factor in skill level, because if you're really technically gifted, like we just saw with Lance, it doesn't really matter. Because skill is a huge thing in Zenless. I'm missing Lighter, Astra, Yao, Trigger, and S-Ambi. Okay, so that's a lot of characters, actually, yeah. Do you ever go for Lycon? Or not Lycons, that's HSR. Do you ever go for W engines? Also, Jab, I don't see your links anywhere. If you haven't set them, that's okay. But
this envoy really is good at causing, don't you think, Captain?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the hall.
ZZZ only has 3 characters, but that is true. It also takes considerably less time because it's one less character. And I would go to argue building supports in ZZZ is significantly easier than building supports in HSR, because the substats are significantly easier, because it's like, as long as Pan hits a certain number, he's good. As long as Hikaku hits a certain number, she's good. HSR supports want a mixture of speed, a little bit of HP, and attack, depending on what they buff with. The only character I refuse to build is Hugo. He's just kind of there. If you don't have the right team to utilize Hugo, then he isn't like the most optimal person to build. So like I can understand.
You're a soldier too.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is
Bro,
to follow
this guy's so annoying.
orders. And doing that is
you're leading your squad without authorization.
forget the orders. I did inform Obel just to dance to someone else's tune. Disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every
Brother,
word you say
get
will be used as evidence
out. I hate you. You're so annoying. I mean, he's doing a great job of being annoying. That's for sure. But let me out.
Heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say.
Finally, like,
The
dude's
intel came
arguing with a gun.
This operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take...
Threatening your comrades only adds to your... I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive.
I'm not. At least I'm not going to military court. I'm got the protection of the president. Mayor? Mayor. It's mayor. I don't know why I keep saying president. It's the mayor. He's cool, yeah, but I won't use him. Yeah. Sorry, I'm also missing Hugo, Yuzuha, Shu Yuan, Shihi, and Chifufu. As for engines, I only get them if... I only go for them if I get to get... I got you. That makes sense. I'm missing more engine. That's probably how it should be. It'd be a little weird if you have a bunch of character-specific engines and no characters to use them on. So, like, that's the proper way, in my opinion. Thanks for taking the hit. When it's my turn, I'm gonna obliterate this guy with this skill. It's like the meme from Smash Brothers with the beam of light just obliterating him. 100%. I might make that a short if I can find the clip footage in the stream somewhere. I have so many stuff. I have so much stuff I need to edit. It's not even funny. The only engine I regret not having is Miyabi's. That's probably a big one. Yeah. Miyabi functions fine without one because she's just that good of a character, but hers is like really nice to have.
Now Obel Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, little proxy.
He's an
When the time
ass.
comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and every...
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders, and I'll go to Isolda to plead my case.
Miyabi, I mean, like, every character has... Every Zenless... okay. I don't want to say every. I feel like 80% of Zenless's cast really, really benefits from their W engine, but Miyabi is just such a good character that she doesn't have to have it. It is really hard to get, especially crit rate W engines. The crit rate W engines are such a godsend.
Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphie?
I do like it that when they have the characters split up, they have Magus on this side and then Orphie on this side, and they lead, like, because technically they're conjoined together, so it's kind of like, Magus is making the conscious decision to wrap around Wise and then look at them. Can I post something else to react to? Image? I don't know how you would post an image, but sure.
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
And Wise, yeah, exactly, because it's like in my head, Magus is making the conscious decision to wrap around Wise and then look at and then look at Orphie through Wise. It's like kind of goofy. I love it. Okay. I don't know why the image is so small. But yeah. There we go. Okay, so this is... There we go. So this is Zeka's tier list based on how much they like them. So obviously her two favorites, Ciela and Hyslins. She loves these guys. I think you have briefly mentioned Silverwolf. You like Fue. Okay. I feel like all of these we have. Evernight being up there is kind of crazy. She's not even out yet, but I understand. They're all right, I guess. Being most of the tier is crazy. What's wrong with Pella? And what's wrong with Clara? Bailey being there's fine. What's wrong with Clara? Clara's great. Firefly's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. It's definitely hard to pin, like, if you have a type or something, Zeka. Finally, a tier list with Trailblazer at the bottom. What's that supposed to mean, Lance? We know exactly why they do it. Oh, yeah, makes sense. 100%. Stele is at the top. Well, I mean, male Chiles is at the bottom. They're literally the same person. I mean, like, their voice actors are different. So it's, like, different. Like that, I understand. But, like, literally the same person. Archer, I mean, like, we don't know too much about him, so, like, that's fair. I'd rather die. Himiko being down here is... A lot of people... I heard is one of those characters where you either like or dislike, so, like, that's fine. Arlen makes sense. Well, I guess is kind of okay. I understand why you don't like Black Swan, and you've already explained why you don't like Acheron. But yeah, obviously that one's incorrect. But, like, yeah, I mean, we've talked about your tier list before. This is my first time just saying it in physical form. JPVA Estella is the same as Mikasa and Tubi. I know, it's so cool. I've not played or seen Nier Automata, but I can understand why people like that game. Also, the story I've heard is just really good. But Mikasa, one of the best shows ever made. Completely agree. Yeah. I actually, because, you know, Zeka, you and I talk about characters so much. None of these are kind of shocking outside of the fact that Clara's then, like, alright, I guess. I feel like a lot of people like Clara. I agree with you 100%. Oh, yeah. I actually used to play in JP, and then I started streaming, and I was like, well, if people want to just be able to listen and not have to watch what I'm doing, it's better if I put it in English. So I keep everything in English now. But yeah. I think that's a good tier list. I mean... Also, so Jap, I turned on block hyperlinks again. If you come back, you can just let me know. Hey, boss, there he is. Okay, there he is. All right, whenever you're ready, I'll take those links and we can get started on that. Kind of wild that you like Surajiro when she made Hyceland Superman. I don't like Surajiro though. Like, I don't like Surajiro. Actually, I don't feel anything about Surajiro, which is worse than feeling bad, because she's just kind of meh. So I don't know how to feel about Surajiro. She's just kind of there, which is kind of unfortunate, because obviously Hoya wants you to have a feeling about a character. So it's worse when you don't have to. Made down. I'm sorry, Jab. I didn't know you didn't have Switch. I just don't know a better way to do this. But I appreciate it though. Sorry, I meant that Zeka likes Surajiro. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I like Surajiro, even though... Gotcha. Okay, you're good. I love Clara. My team revolves around making her strong. The team name is literally called Dad Moment. It means more Hycelands. I mean, true. That is true. You get to see Hycelands pout, which is honestly a pretty good face. A little pouty face. Also, there was a second image? Where? Is it at the bottom? I don't see a second image. Is it? How do I? No. Nope. Where's? I don't know what the second image is. I don't see it. I only see the one. Oh, you mean like all the... Okay, the text. Gotcha. The text. Gotcha. Never mind. So is this supposed to be like a theory craft? For the new path or something? That'd be kind of cool. I still don't have an opinion on most characters. You'll get there. You'll get there, Xavier. Also, I would hope you have an opinion on most of the characters because you've seen most of the characters at this point. Now, you haven't seen most of the Infurious characters, so that makes sense. But yeah, having a team named Dad moment's great. You haven't done most stories? H's are slowly phased out character-specific stories, which is kind of unfortunate. They really started doing that in Infurious. So if you have a bunch of character-specific stories backlogged, that makes sense why you may not have strong opinions on them yet. When I think of, I mean, okay, that makes fair. That's fair, Zeka. Yeah, Surge. I mean, like, so the whole problem with Surja doing something nice for Heislands is that she couldn't do anything for herself. If that makes any sense, it's like, hey, I guess I'm dying, so I might as well give it to you and not myself. If that makes any sense, that's what it kind of felt like. Although, yeah, she thought that that's what Heislands wanted at the moment. So I mean, there is niceness to that gesture. She did do it. She did do what she thought Heislands would appreciate. Yeah. I'm trying to get the current character in the banner HSR because she's the only one. Okay. Okay. And it's Castrus. Castrus is really cool, yeah. We did react to a clip earlier of a Castrus just absolutely decimating. Alright, boss, I sent a link. I don't see a link anywhere. Hopefully it works. There it is. I see it. I got it now. Videos unavailable. We had this problem last time. I don't remember what we did to fix it. I don't think I could do anything. I think it was all. But yeah, videos unavailable. So is the video private or on unlisted? If it's private, then I just straight up can't see it. If it's unlisted, then I can. Yeah, I was about to say. If it's private, then I just straight up can't see it. If it's unlisted, then I can, which is great. Yeah. So, Zeka, looking at the second picture, I'm not going to throw it up on stream because it's really hard to see anyway, based off of how small everything is. It says it's unlisted? No, it almost loaded for a minute. Maybe I need to give YouTube a second to process the fact that it's unlisted. Yeah. All of those things look really, really cool. Sound really cool. I'm trying to get the current character on banner. Oh, who's the current? Oh, Saridra. Saridra is really good for Phanon, Archer, and Axa. Outside of those three, she's not good on anyone else, which is unfortunate. So I'm sorry if that deters you from getting the character, but no, she's not good with the casters. Firefly still one of my favorites. Based opinion. There we go. The second one works. We got the second one. Wuthering Waves, Stangeon versus Dirt Solo. Sweet. So we got that one working. She isn't even that... Yeah, she's not that good, but you can make her... You can force her to work well. But since we're paused, could you type out the font you mentioned earlier? Sure. Bam. Well, I wouldn't understand why you're frustrated, Jeb, but we did get one of them to work. I can see one of them. I can't see. The other one is deciding to be a little difficult. Yeah, the second one's just not wanting to work. I don't know why. But I do have one of them. Good enough for Archer, I guess. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but she is very much hyper fixated on helping one person. That one person being Phanon.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Colonel, he's
acting without orders.
Uh-oh. I'll go fix it. Yeah, if you can't fix it, you know, it's unfortunate, but I still have I still have one of them, so it's not a complete loss.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about...
Proxy, you're
The gun is blushing. Faith on glazing as always. Let's go. Like Faithon's a good character. He does have a designated support now, which is nice. But with how good the other supports are, I still think it's just not worth pulling Suridra, especially since you can get like other characters that help him and other characters on top of that. But if you think you're gonna end up using Phaedon for like a long time, then it would be worth it long term. Suridra only working for 3 characters? No, it's really not. Like, she does really well with those characters, but it's so much better to get, like... I heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing it inside first. Yeah, still feels... Yeah, uh-huh. But Zenless makes you think a certain way. Anyway. Phaethon's really good. Lance.
Years ago.
Isolde.
I think it's time.
That's crazy,
I told
Lance.
you a few things now, Magus. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important.
Wait, betrayal.
It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition that put our
Is it the general? Please tell me it's... I mean, like, I don't want it to be anybody, but, like, is it the general?
So, your inspection has finally...
She is worth it if you have Phaedon, otherwise skip. Yeah, I think it's just a skip. I would legitimately say it's a skip. Period. Because the other supports are good for Phaedon, and they work with a bunch of other characters. With that said, that doesn't mean Hoyo can't come out with other characters in the future that really wants to richer, which they have done in the past. But like, I know, like Ketchup has an E1 S1 Phaedon, so like it'd be really good for him, because she plans on using Phaedon for a really long time. But yeah, I predict that the Surger is about to pull a Rappa Hua where she gets Doom posted at launch, and then 6 months down the road, people realize she's OP more. I mean, like, yeah, I mean, like, Hoyo doesn't know what they're doing. Wait, what, Kenji? What is that? It's like the one phone booth in Penacony that has a certain innuendo. Wait, what? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Okay, pretty sure it's fixed now? I'll check. Okay, sweet. We have both videos. Nice. I love that the thumbnail's Lumi. That's great. But yeah, I got both of them working now, Jeff. That's awesome. But yeah, I mean, the problem with, like, Suridra might be useful with other characters later on down the line is that we don't know that. And I would rather pull on what we do know rather than gambling on a character. Get it? Gambling on a character that may come out 6 months down the line when we have so many other characters that are going to be coming through the pipeline. But, like, I'm sure that they'll give Suridra something else to work with at some point. But in my opinion, it's just not worth pulling a character and be like, oh, well, they'll get support 6 months later. Who says you want to wait 6 months for the character to be supported with? Anyway, it's your account. You can do whatever you wish with it. If you want Suridra, she will work. You can make her work. But yeah. Yeah, and Pelican is a dream phone, I think it was called, and it lets you tap into... I think I remember that vaguely. I don't remember hearing that line, though. I would definitely remember that one. I now need to get Kaleda and Grace since I have the W engine. Grace is just not a very strong unit. Kaleda is very solid, though. I love story updates for out-of-context dialogue. Still remember but the ward is like a breeding ground, right? And they're talking about the Borison. Or the fear that Hule can harvest, yeah. Is it bad that I know exactly what you're referencing to? No, because I roughly understand what he's talking about. But yeah, Hoyo has great one little liners. Zenless specifically has a lot of those that you can take out of context, and it makes you go back and rewatch it a few times to make sure they're actually saying what they're saying. I think, do these have... Okay, we're gonna tone that down a lot. Okay. Okay. I have it pulled up now. We can go ahead and do this opera. Sweet. Okay, so this is Wuthering Waves, Lumi versus the Century Construct solo. I think this is difficulty 6. I think this is that Riz is the one that most people tend to think of. But if this is too loud, puff this up just a tad. There we go. Wait, what? Lumi shoots stuff? I admittedly never seen Lumi skip before. Outside of when you did your solo run. So we have seen this Lumi's build before, so this Lumi is very well built. Your stuff was lagging. Yeah, 41. Yeah. The counter was very nice. I did not know that Lumi shoots things. That's kind of cool. Anyways, I'm off. So yeah, all right. Have a good rest of your Friday, Xavier. Hopefully I see you Sunday. For the MC is carrying the HSR story so hard, she can... I do like the fact that the Trailblazer... I have two sides. I have two wolves in me. I have the goofy side, then I have a Stellaron in my chest. I'm going to detonate it right now if you don't back off, Batman. 100%. No Saturday stream? I'm thinking about if I can or not, which is unfortunate. Right? Literally. Downjin, my beloved. Oh, that really hurt. I mean, this is difficulty 6, so I expect to 1 or 2 tap you. It was a very fitting description. I mean, it is very fitting. And I don't like it. I don't dislike hearing that phrase. It's a fun memory. I think a lot of people cringe at the fact that Bell just says Riz. But whenever people say that, I think it's like, you countered that? That's crazy. I should probably try countering more than I do. I tend to rely too heavily on Zani. Hey, you're critting every attack. If Mother didn't walk on me, what a dead. I gotcha. That's fair. How many attempts did this take, Jeb? Seka. But yeah, I like that line too, Kanto, so don't worry about it. The only reason... Oh, yeah, I gotcha. That makes sense, Seka. I do really like Stella and Kalis. I think they're both very well done main characters. Yeah, I'm still getting here with the fact that Lumi shoots things out of her tail. I don't know. I mean, I've never seen her in combat outside of the time when you soloed her. Like 20-something? Gotcha. Yeah, I guess that's her forte, building up at the bottom. That's what her tail is. That makes sense. Yep, that is what her forte is doing. Kalis, what is wrong with Kalis? What's wrong with my guy? Like, he's the GOAT. They both are. They're both good. Because, okay. I see how it is. Is there like a tech to you pausing it, Jab, or are you just like, I'm assuming your mom's trying to talk to you or something? We are waifu enjoyers here? Okay, like, I completely respect enjoying the waifus. I have a few that I would consider waifus myself. But that doesn't mean that males are bad. Male characters are also cool. I forgot I mean, like, yeah, especially if, like, I guess it's different since I play. My game was lagging. Okay, so you're resetting your... That makes sense. You're using the pause to kind of like give your game a minute to breathe. That's smart. I do wish I could have been the male Trailblazer, but I have grown a liking. Yeah, so personally for me, I also don't understand that people cringe at Belle using teenager slang. I don't mind Belle using it. It kind of makes sense with like them running a video store. Like you kind of have to be caught up with the what's in the house and like the slang of the terms. So I think like obviously I have to take a double take on it whenever I hear it because I don't expect it. But it's not a bad thing. I think it really adds to Zenless's characters and makes the world feel unique when they use like things like Riz. Oh, but yeah, so anyway, the reason why I picked the male Trailblazer is because the Sentry Construct does have a few moves that are just really annoying. Anyway, third time I try to tell the story. So the reason why I always pick the male in every gacha game that I play is because I picked Lumi in Genshin Impact, and then they proceed to always show Ether on every art and everything that you do outside of the cutscenes because they have to pick the character. They have to show the character that you picked. So I was just kind of like, if they're always going to demonstrate the male version, why even give us the option to pick the female? It just felt really weird. So then after that, I just always picked the male version after. But yeah, that was very clean, Jeb. That was very, very clean. I like the mouse. The mouse is great. But yeah, I don't think I definitely won't be able to do Dirge. I'm very bad about fighting Dirge. I fight the Sentry Construct quite frequently because I had to build Carlotta. But yeah, I also like the fact that you always crit. 0 seconds remaining. I feel like that's... I mean, like, that's... It's really loud. And here we get to see Danchin. With that said, that other one was really, really, really cool. You were, one, critting in almost every hit that you did. You didn't get hit except for that one time, which you said your mom interrupted you. And yeah. The Sentry Construct has a few moves, like the gun. I'm not used to the gun because I just kill it so fast. So when I had to fight it in this, I wasn't expecting it, and it killed me the first time. But yeah, the 0 seconds remaining was also immaculate timing. Same thing happens with HSR. HSR does a little bit better. Like when they release animations, they'll kind of flip-flop between the two in the same animation, which I think is good. But yeah, I think actually Zenless does the best job out of it because they treat them as different characters. They're not just like different genders with the same character. Like Belle's her own character and Wise is his own character. They have different personalities, so like I think Zenless does the best job about like making them feel unique and like showing both of them instead of just picking one and sticking with the one. HSR will flip-flop between the two pretty often, but Genshin, it's just, you should have picked Ether throughout the entire story. But yeah. Zero. All men get a... But like, why? Why do all men get a minus 100% coolness? It's the backflip for me. Catches me almost every time. The backflip, yeah, that's fair. I guess it's a little different for me because Zani is basically a get out of jail free card because her E just lets you parry things that you realistically are really hard to parry, but her E just makes it so much easier. So that's fair. In Wuwa, I was able to do that boss fight using level 60 characters. The boss is level 65 and I managed to beat it. Felt proud of myself, as you should. Wuthering Waves is really good about balancing their characters where it doesn't feel impossible, but it feels challenging, which is really, really nice. Kind of the same feeling that like Elden Ring gives you. Like nothing feels impossible, but it feels challenging, and I really like that. Just don't yeah, because I know that adventuring's an A, or like the equivalent of A for you. So yeah, I know what you're talking about. Men aren't cool. Men are cool. Men are like Phaenon's awesome. Welt is cool. Admittedly, he's a lot cooler if you know a little bit more about the Hawkeye Impact 3rd lore, but he is cool. Yeah, I can relate to that. I picked Lumine and got disappointed. Fair, exactly. So I picked Male Trailblaze and got disappointed. Yeah, HSR does a little bit better, but they do tend to lean more towards Stella. I guess that maybe it's because Stella's more picked than the male one. I don't know. They probably have the statistics for that. Now though, I picked Belle and no regrets. Right? I'm happy with my choice of wise. I don't understand why it's unexpected that Belle uses that slang. She is a young adult. I understand that people are a bit flashed at first at hearing Riz. I definitely had to do a double take, but it wasn't a bad thing. But considering the cursing and the intro cinematic, we should have experienced. Yeah, like Zenless is definitely out the gate. Lets you know that it's different from the other Hoyo games because they open the gate with a bunch of curse words. They bleep it, but they're still there. So yeah, I really like the dialogue in Zenless. I think the dialogue in Zenless is the most refined out of the Hoyo games. To be fair, it's also the one with the most amount of, like, I do feel like each Hoyo game builds upon the other one and improves upon it. So like Zenless has that advantage over the other ones of it being the newest one. But yeah. Stellar Blade skill checks me so hard I was dodging and crying like crazy. I have heard a lot about that game. I've not played it myself, unfortunately. It's their outfits. All HSR men have the same wardrobe, except Mighty. I can see that, yeah. They like their trench coats. But I think of how I still don't have Clara. That is also fair. Personal opinion does play a big role. Anyway, I have put this off for too long. I apologize, Jab. I've been making you wait. Let's see. I'm actually really excited for Danjin because Danjin's like the solo character. And I know that his Danjin specifically has Shang Li's signature weapon, which is really cool. So he starts with 14k HP. I wonder if he's gonna win with one HP because she tends to take her own HP. As you can see, she's slowly draining her own HP. And you're running it with the Crownless. The counter is crazy. I would have just dodged that. I'm not confident in countering with any character but Zani. I don't care. I'm enjoying the banter in chat. Although I appreciate that. Thank you. You're also almost always critting for around 7k, which is pretty good for autos. Sheesh. I don't know much about Danjin's kit. One of her attacks gives her her health back, which is really important because she's going to die if she gets hit once. Yeah, they're just definitely one of the weakest enemies that I just can't parry him very well. I haven't fought him enough. That counter again was crazy. I would have just dodged. I need to get more confident with my dodging or my countering actually. But yeah, the damage is really good. You're backing out. Oh, he's gonna do the big storm attack, isn't he? Doing the audio attacks anyway to drain the HP is elite knowledge. I would never have thought of that. But also, going into this attack specifically with 100 HPs, you have to be so confident. Aren't some attacks harder to dodge than counter? Some of them are. However, the window for countering, so the way countering works in Wuthering Waves is it's not when you hit the button, it's when your weapon connects to the enemy. So every character has different timing on their counter, which makes it really hard if you're not super familiar with the character. Now, obviously, Jab is really familiar with Danjin, so he's able to do this really, I would assume easily. If not, I'm sure that this took multiple attempts. But it does vary per character, so sometimes it's easier for some characters, sometimes it's not. I think a great example is that Zani has a built-in counter with her E, so I'm always able to counter no matter what because it's on press. It's not when the weapon hits. But yeah. Anyway, that was me being a nerd. So yeah, long story short, it depends on the character. Yeah, I would definitely have died several times over. There's just so much going on with Dirge's fight. For Lumi, for example, 7 business days. Yeah, Lumi is significantly harder because Danjin has a pretty quick initial hit. There he is resetting the lag. Yeah, that was a counter. He dodged that one, and he ended up breaking his stance anyway. Love and Deep Space is the best example that men do sell and could absolutely. As much as the female ones if they tried. I'm currently having more revenge than HSRCCZ. Right. 100% Kenji. I think Phanon, is the highest selling banner in Forius. I could be wrong, but I think that is a true statement. Pairing and Booba is definitely more complex than with how it works. I have Augusta and her signature, and it's just easier for me to right. Literally, it's easier for me to just tap E than to just try to counter using my auto. I meant revenue. Oh, revenue. Yeah, gotcha. But yeah, absolutely. Dirge jumped back like a like a good boy. Once he did that, I win. Yeah, no. Yeah, that was awesome. One of these days, when I get 3 teams that work well together, I do want to build dungeon, and I do want to do some solo dungeons shenanigans. But that's only after, you know, I get my 3 teams and I'm able to clear content, because I do care about getting as much asteroid as possible, and I need 3 teams to do that. But trust me, solo dungeon is something that I do want to do at some point.
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital, due to a lapse in commands from higher up.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Gantos. I do like the voice lines and the dialogue options of the characters. I think it makes them feel unique.
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians.
Dungeon is a headache when you're now learning.
And
That's fair,
what our
but
comrades did.
trial by fire, right?
They fought to the very end, until the last drop of their blood was shed. But what we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets.
That's so unfortunate.
Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the Hollow.
Yeah, that's so unfortunate.
Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward.
It is kind of unfortunate. Every time we learn about the fall of the capital, everything about the fall just sucks. Whether it was like some of the higher ups or like how people tried to fight with it when they like, you know, cloned a bunch of ambies. Like all of it just sucked. The entire thing sucked, which is like fair. It was a horrible disaster. But like even the way people handled it to an extent sucked. It was like all around everything sucked.
Captain Magus.
I do like the ecosystem more than the Relicario or discs. Right now I'm building Shisha or for Lupa. And if I get Ankara, I can just give her echoes. Wuthering Waves, I think, has the best refinement system when it comes to building characters out of all of the gacha games that I play. With that said, Zenless, I believe, also has a very good building system compared to the other Hoya games as well. It's definitely the most generous out of the 3. Not counting Wuthering Waves, obviously. Because Wuthering Waves is not made by Hoyoverse. There we go. All right.
Isolde. Who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? Answer me.
Captain Magus, your boss.
Answer me.
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet.
Stay calm. How do you expect me to stay?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself.
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus.
Voice acting goes crazy.
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde.
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad.
For sure, man. ZZZ. I do like ZZZs very well.
Sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me?
Yes. That's probably a good idea.
I don't have
Lock in on story. It's about I know. I
here are important too.
Story's so good. It's already really good.
To accomplish now matters just as much.
Yeah, we're gonna lock in. We have an hour left. We have roughly an hour left to stream. I hope I can finish it. I also don't want to rush it though. This is where we pull out the crazy backstory of losing our teacher, being orphans, and then trying to survive in a harsh world just after trying to rebuild from the Holocene accident.
We all lost so much during the disaster.
No, I don't think. Actually, does anyone in chat know who actually knows about our background, like with the teacher and stuff? I know that Wise told Miyabi a little bit. I don't know if he told anyone else, like the specifics. I don't think. Maybe there's like 1 or 2 others and I'm not remembering.
Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, And all the civilians in Waifei Peninsula who were
I like that the piano starts kicking up when he starts talking.
so many people just like you lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu? But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now.
Why is this so, it has such a good way with words? Even though, you know,
Orphie,
he's supposed to be like an introvert or something, I think.
Soldier 11, your story with them.
Maybe Yishuan, since he had an illusion because of the miasma and she helped. That would also make sense. It would make sense if it's Yishuan also knew. Which, it would be kind of funny if the trend is like only the Void Hunters know the specifics about Phaethon's backstory.
Sure, the past does matter.
Because that's the trend at the moment, if Yishuan knows.
Captain Magus. How am I a part of this?
Siege.
Thank you.
For Siege.
Isolde, I won't let this go.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your
Dang
current
it.
mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following order. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat.
This is such a good story. Everyone's like, no, let's all just do the right thing. I'll take the heat for it. No, I'll take the heat for it. No, I'll take the heat for it. Everyone, this is so good. The piano though makes me think something not good is going to happen. Usually, piano's accompanied with someone passing away. So maybe I don't know who though. I don't know.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
Really? Disappears into the fit. Wait, what does that mean? Lucky?
Thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
Interesting. Yeah, and then the Void Hunters can have an Avengers Assemble. Literally what I was thinking. Passing away or losing that, you know, losing the 50-50 also warrants the piano. That's very fair. But yeah, I'm still slightly invested in the Genshin Impact story. I do think that they have a good story. It's just kind of muddled between a bunch of meh, which is kind of unfortunate. But I don't know if they'll be able to do this because, again, they have to think about the mobile side of this. But if like the game doesn't end and people from all across the adventures don't show up and help, I don't know what the whole adventure was for. Like, I don't expect all the Archons to be there because it doesn't make sense for all the Archons to be there. But like, if Raiden doesn't show up after promising to be our sword, you gotta be kidding me.
The proxy's intel has been a huge help.
Anyway.
They keep saying something about the final sacrifice. We have to stop them.
I know that this thing pierces, so it makes me want to like angle it correctly, but I don't know if there's like a. I love the fact that she's on like a moped. It's so funny. I saw a really funny meme of a kid who wailed in Genshin during class, then lost a fib. That's crazy. That poor kid. At the start of his villain arc, honestly.
How many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly
Wheeling as a student, right? I mean, I feel like the game taught him not to do that, right? By giving him the 50-50 loss.
You mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices? As a loyal servant of the Creator,
Bro.
my answer is, of course,
Magus.
every single
Burn her shoes. Burn her coat. Give her to that designer. She doesn't deserve it.
I have to say,
Get grief, nerd, right?
ignorant and arrogant unbelievers.
Zeka, I know you're going to want to bring up the fact that I lost 50-50 to Lang Yang. I beat you to it, so, ha. Get nerd. With how Magnus moves, Orphie looks more like a tail than a Magnus. Yeah, I guess it is kind of the interesting duality of it's like Magus is like the one in charge, she's the leader, but she's dependent on Orphie, whereas Orphie could theoretically be completely independent, but she relies on Magnus. I like the duality that they have. There's a lot of like back and forth that they get, and it's really, really cool. That was pretty funny right now. That woman is Orphie's so cool. She's such a goofball. Like, I enjoyed watching that. Well, then my job is done. As long as people are enjoying watching my streams, that's what matters.
I'm an expert at suppressive fire.
Right?
Prepare to die.
Common Magnus W. I keep calling her Magnus. It's Magus. Magus W.
You stubborn fools. Struggle all you want.
We don't fight a sacrifice here, do we? I mean, that would. Oh wait, no, that's a new boss, isn't it? The new boss in Deadly Assault. Is it a sacrifice? Do we have to fight a sacrifice?
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain.
What does that mean?
One more gentle push.
I mean, it says Overseer, not the creator, but
Mavarok, I've got to admit.
Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
I wonder if the creator actually does exist. What? What? Okay. I wonder if the creator actually exists and like the hollows are like different universes in the same area, if that makes any sense. Hey, Sarah, refine me. Chat, no, don't look at this one. Look at that one. She's precious. She's a bad villain, actually. Bad villain. Bad. Don't do that. No. Bad. Don't look at that one. That one's not good. Don't.
Threaten new hairdo. Young unbeliever.
The music's like picked up.
The city aren't here.
The parasites devour.
Real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city.
Do not the Exaltist. Yeah, do not. Didn't you see the picture of the new? I did. That's kind of what I'm expecting. Okay. You're not wrong, Kantos. You're not wrong.
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you.
I don't know if this is weird or if it's just me, but I do really like it when the people that we're with refer to us as their proxies, you know? Hello, Matt Han. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. I believe you're a first-time chatter. It's nice to meet you. It kind of reminds me of Fire Force. Yeah, I can kind of see that, actually, yeah. Admittedly, I haven't seen, like, all the Fire Force, so I'm a little shaky on that, but I can see the resemblance that you're talking about.
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near.
See, they say that the end's drawing near, and I'm like, yeah, but this is a Hoyo game, so maybe the end is actually, like, 10.0. So, like, how near is it actually? I'm assuming, actually, she may be just talking about the turning the Mawika, not Mawika, into the creature thing. Hello. My proxy, right? I cannot remember. I think I was streaming at this time, but when Miyabi said, it doesn't matter what you get into, you can always rely on me because no one's going to mess with my proxy. I like literally got out of my chair and started air punching the like with my so cool. Started like fists in the air screaming. It was so freaking, I love that. Anyway, it doesn't help that I'm horribly biased towards Miyabi. Bro, someone can chase her. Ow. So someone can chase her.
The path back to the master is always paved with blood and
Ow. Oh, that creator. Actually, it's the 2.2, right? Honestly. After wrapping around why's the whole story, not really surprised. Okay, well, like, but you can't fault me for liking it, right? Give me the iframes. There we go. I don't think I need to use ult here because he's gonna break anyway. Yeah, I think we're good. There we go. Seed Senior sounds really cool. I don't know if my ults carry over into the next fight. I hope they do, because I saved Seed and Triggers is close. I hope they do. Okay. In the Fire Force anime, the villain is worshipped the unknown god as well, but in like the other realm or something, and want to destroy the world to create. Like I kind of get that from Zenless. I can see the parallels. I don't know if they want to like create a new world or if they just want to engulf everything on Hollow. I don't know. Also, I apologize. I keep pausing like the story, but I started streaming way earlier than usual, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom before it really picks up and get more water. So, sorry. I'm sorry. Usually I don't stop this much, but.
Scouting, all clear. There's an unusual silence in the air. Scouting, all clear. There's an unusual silence in the air. Scouting, all clear. There's an unusual silence in the air. Scouting, all clear. There's an unusual silence in the air.
Okay, sorry about that, chat. One part of very on-the-nose dialogue about Hoyo's stories never really ending. Continue to reveal in fantasy or something. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know how much of you guys, like, Genshin Impact had, like, a direct or something, where they want Genshin to continue for another 20 years. So, like, either they're going to keep stretching it out, or they're going to actually end it in a healthy manner, and then, like, go further beyond that. But I don't know which one they're going to do. That is a general problem with service games. Every time when they tell you you are the chosen one and you will do great things, like kill a god or a great apocalypse will happen, that is true. That is true.
Scouting, all clear.
I have a feeling Wise and Bell caused the disaster of the old capital, but like Rover and Wuwa probably was a member of the Fraxis before getting mind wiped. I mean, they were just kids, right? I'm like, they obviously have powers to affect the Hollow, so maybe. I always think, yeah, that's never gonna happen. Not in my life / playtime, at least. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know, because when I played Genshin, I thought I'd never stop playing it, and now I don't play it anymore. So, eh. Anyway. With the core mechanism, you find a device in the Exaltis used to manipulate the miasma. A strange device discovered in the Exaltist underground base, the core piece installed at a large miasma facility, used to control the flow and form of miasma. Benching Impact, right? Next generations. Yippee! And it's literally just, and this time they make Paimon the main character instead of the Traveler. So you literally just play as Paimon. No. The equipment is shrouded in thick miasma. Any attempt to connect through Eos's port would lead to corruption. Ooh.
Line up. No pushing.
Oh no. Oh, it's that dirtwad.
May the Creator refine us. Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator.
What? That's not good. Surely Phylum Heights is going to show up, right? Surely. Retreat? Yishwan Shifu? Jifufu? There she is. I don't say this lightly, but literally every animation that Yishuan is has immense aura, which sounds really weird to say, but it's true. Like, I don't know what it is. She's just really cool.
Our attack on the base in the hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing?
No, Yishuan's got this. She's aura. I mean, she is always aura farming, but like, it's not like she puts people in danger to aura farm. She just happens to do it all the time. Oh no, it's the Aetheros out of the hollow that we're trying to stop. Oh no. Yep.
Our comrades from Obsidian Division are
True.
stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunquay Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
Yeah, no, like Shifu can handle that. She's chilling.
Helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. But there's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Phylum Heights.
Must be the okay, chat. That's where she stores all. I'm not even gonna finish that sentence.
There shouldn't be any
I don't need to be that weird.
Which is why we didn't deploy.
I was gonna say that's where she stores all of her mystics because of her bar in combat. She gets 2 ults, but one that would have made no sense, and 2, I don't need to be that weird. So I apologize to my chat. Chat, Mr. Streamer is not ready for what's about to go down. Okay, like you all keep hyping this up, and I keep getting more excited. So like,
Got it. Calculating.
What is gonna happen?
Hollow back to Wi-Fi Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
another animation, maybe. I still sometimes rewatch Yishuan's interest in Matic. So I mean, it's really good. It is really good. Time to farm clip. Wait, what? I mean, I have it set up so that you can clip my stuff and post it whenever you want. So if you want to do that, that's fine. Lance, I don't know what you're going to clip, though. Sacrifice and City are being held back by Yuisho and Shifu and the others, but more have suddenly appeared in the mountain path. Didn't show a new device. Yeah. Okay. We don't fight that big monster outside of the hollow, right? Surely not.
Thanks to the support from Yunquay Summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the Mountain Road area, while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Aporsalumix executive Lucro, and the even more...
Oh, you're kidding. I have to be around those two? Oh, if they give me crap, I'm throwing them in the hollow.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news,
Zeka,
the Major
what?
General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad.
I'm just gonna do that.
Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the Mountain Road area, so there's no time to waste. Let's move out.
I cannot wait to get chastised by even more people. That's the neat part. I don't know either. Gotcha. And that unpleasant Major General and Lucro, yeah. I mean, we don't have to stand by a lot and die, no, but we can accidentally all decide to untie our shoelaces and tie them again at the same exact moment. I shouldn't. I don't know. I'm sure like the guy who runs Parsalumix isn't that bad. He's just kind of being a businessman. But the general kind of sucks.
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the Obscura.
Head, okay?
Either an ambush in the tunnel.
What an ugly bunch!
The people on the ground seem to be members of Porthalumex.
Her E auto parries?
I've been on standby for a long time.
Interesting. I didn't know that. Her E has a parry mechanic. The more you know.
Those monsters. Ethereal. Calm down, ma'am. No. We're from Obsidian Division. Remain calm. You're... This woman's experiencing shock.
Judging by her clothing, she's from Porsalumex. Her companions were most likely.
Ooh, that's not good.
I can't stand those people. They didn't desert.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who the blood debt partly falls on Porsalumex for offering the bribe. Well, Porsalumex's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Isolde, what are you saying?
Oh no. 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 Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't no. Don't do that.
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander, of course.
I take it back. He's a terrible person.
Benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only...
Even if they were
But like,
guilty, they should have at least stood trial.
Forget it, Proxy. Your sense of righteousness is
that's not good. This isn't good. I don't. Let's roll it back. Let's please. I don't want anything bad to happen to Isolde. I like her as a character. Let's. Crap. This is not good.
Accusations, hopeless justice, endless struggle.
This is not good at all. I don't. This is scary.
You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured, and how much justice have you achieved?
Yeah. Oh no. Okay. This is rough. This is really bad, actually. Isolde rage base crazy, right? This is bad.
Justice will come, but it will be through. We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others.
Why are you doing this, Colonel? What? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth.
Magus, don't you want to know the one who sent us into the jaws of battle just to secure the...
What I missed? Someone went off the rails and is killing a bunch of people.
It was Lorenz.
Yes.
I mean, I kind of figured it was Lorenz. They introduced him in this update, and then he's just kind of a sleazeball the entire time. So.
11 years ago,
Yeah.
Lorenz, the lives lost. Is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road.
Lucro? Oh no.
I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus. We're the only ones walking this road.
Dang, she's actually, dang, okay. So I don't think she's gonna be playable. Unfortunately, I don't think she's gonna be playable.
How could this be?
Yeah, this is not good at all, actually. This is actually, like, really bad.
By finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Magus, now's not the time to lose your head. Zelda hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusation.
Evidence? Don't tell me if there were any justice in this world.
Stop and think about the timing. Why would she?
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. She was right.
No, maybe she's being set up. I don't know.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut. Remember when we first joined the squad? We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we
Ella
lost.
canonically joined the Silvermane Guards at the age of 6, and she's also 16 and 25 at the same time. Yeah, I mean,
And now you're saying
we love HSRs at the beginning of the game. It was great.
that you're all she.
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson, but I can't shake. If Seed Senior were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And nope, not you either, Seed. Oh well.
I really hope that something happens with Seed Senior. Like, we have to be able to wake him up somehow or fix him. Surely.
Your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping, saying all these useless.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through.
Open your eyes, you and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk.
Ooh.
If anything, you
Wow.
are the real companions here.
Get him, Orphie.
The squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the we've all lost people we love. But you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge. And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? All so you can feel that we understand.
Dang, Orphie's going at it. Go for it.
Captain.
That's, wow. Orphie, good job.
Personal stuff we're
Laps.
dealing with. It doesn't.
I agree. Let's move out, Mobile Squad.
And then we cut to.
I'll take point.
Then we get to see it on a scooter.
There's an unopened obscura nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
You're in my thoughts.
Eliminate the nearby obscura to cut off the source of the threats.
There we go. Wait, what? Oh, it's like. Nope. Wait a minute, I'm being, like, really dumb. There we go. That's better. Okay, I got it. Poor Magus getting won over by the power of friendship. Oof.
The obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel. Is it my turn to bite?
There might be gaps in the intel. Roxy, can you help search for nearby obscura?
Wait, huh? Okay, so this one, then that, then okay, there we go. Got it. Yeah, I mean, Zenless doesn't really do the whole power of friendship thing often. So if they do it occasionally, I think that's good storytelling. Because, hold on. Okay, cool. That's kind of cringe.
Sacrifice is incoming. Stay alert.
You're gonna.
Monsters that can
There we go.
operate outside the hollow. Truly terrifying weapons. No way out.
Second target.
They enter the
I prefer the power of high silence. That's fair. Oh, that was the bang. I was like, what is that?
retreated in this direction.
Bro, I need whatever Seed has. I need that. I need that thing in real life. That's awesome.
Oh?
Yep. I wonder if I can... Okay, it's going to stop me from going down there. I always try to explore. Every opportunity I get, I always try to explore. Just in case I'm missing a chest or something. I don't know what it is about that one attack, but that one attack is so loud. There we go. What's up, kiddo? Dante?
You're the ladies from the... There's a little kid here. Maybe he got stranded when
Have we met this guy before?
suddenly appeared on the
I don't think so.
road.
We met a few people on the underpass of Failing Heights. Oh, he's from Silent Bay. Okay.
You're not hurt, are you, Dante?
I guess I just didn't remember him.
Way out here. Is your mom okay?
Oh, wait, that's this kid? Oh, no.
I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always
That's
do.
Dante? I say this because I think it's funny, not because I'm trying to be mean. But I love it when it's like, chat, do I know who this character is? And people go, yeah, that's character name. It's like, oh, yes. Repeating the name elaborates so much more of what this character is. Again, I'm not saying that to be mean. I love it when people do that because it's just kind of goofy. But yeah, I know who it is now because he mentioned the mom. I know exactly who this kid is. This is the kid that his old they gave the toy gun to. Yeah, the Denny gun. Yep, because he had the Denny gun, absolutely.
Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Silent Bay, but
Don't worry, I think it's funny too, right? Okay, well, we got you. You're safe. Oh, yes. That is George. How could I forget? Yeah, silly me. This is clearly George. We met him 8 patches ago in this one subquest that no one remembers doing because I still haven't done it yet.
know this little one, Proxy?
This is Dante from Silent Bay. His uncle used to be a Defense Force soldier, just like you.
Yeah.
He used to be.
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle.
Oh. So he's fat.
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends?
So, you know George? He's been with us. Yeah, it's like, and then we just pan behind Proxy and he's just like sitting there.
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I.
Whoa. You must... My uncle was really strong too. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante.
Dang.
Thomas,
Dante's spitting facts.
if you had the chance to
If
get
blank blank blank
revenge
shows
for
up
your
and we're like, yeah, that's blank blank blank,
Take it.
right? Pretty much.
Get revenge. But
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him.
You mean Fred's former roommate's second cousin? Absolutely, yeah, that guy.
You want me to kill
Yeah,
him?
we love that guy. That guy's great.
That make you feel better?
The first cousin, not so much.
feel... I want those monsters gone too. I think Uncle became a soldier 'cause
Dang, Dante's spitting mad facts. Like he's.
to face scary monsters.
This trope is also kind of somewhat common, kind of, where you have like the kid ground the adult again. If they do it well, it works really really well, which I think they're doing it really well here. I think they're doing a good job with it.
Instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
I like this kid.
Yeah. Dante, you're...
The Defense Force and Yunquei Summit. Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better...
I love how nonchalant he is. Like there are ethereals all around him. He's like, "Aw, shucks, guess I'm late. Gotta run." And he's just like not bothered at all. Like Dante's a real one.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now.
Captain.
All right, let's keep moving.
All right. Major General Lopez. Lopez? I don't know how to say his name. Okay.
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to
Actually, Siege is actually pretty fast when it comes to overworld exploration, which doesn't matter too much anymore, but in 1.x, there were a few quests that you had to, like, do in a certain amount of time. That's when Arena came in really handy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cutscene? Maybe? Game's gonna crash? No, it didn't. Oh, we're... Oh. Are they gonna evacuate in the hollow? Orphie and Magus stand before Major General Lorenz confronting him. It's as old as accusations.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims?
Please, General Lorenz. Well, I can
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just
Bro,
an attempt to
if
stir
it
up
literally
some
all he has to say is no.
unauthorized attack earlier?
Here, I hate this guy.
Answer me, Lorenz.
11 years ago, countless squads under my You think it was only the frontline soldiers? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all.
I'm hearing is not a yes or a no, sir. I just need one word. Okay, that's it. He's gone.
But I want to remind you're not here alone.
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative,
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along.
It's like the hollow's right next to us. Throw him in it. Throw it, please. Get him in it. Do something with it.
Set on burning everything to take me out.
Bro, this guy sucks.
Your own future. Then perhaps don't be so. Even if it was me, so what?
Okay, well now he just admitted to it. He just okay. And if I didn't get right, then you shouldn't be where you are, nerd. Well, I mean, like, ultimately, yeah, it's a good thing she didn't pull the trigger. But like, dang it.
Captain Magus.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound a little cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
You made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting reckless, but I and his own
Yeah.
wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde...
Something has to be like... Okay, hold on.
Slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop.
Is the boat gonna explode? Lorenz literally foreshadowing. Right? Shadowboxing.
No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
No. 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 No, 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 no.
Magus, the promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep, I kept it for you.
No. I mean, okay. Very bad thing that she did. But she seems to be that she's okay. That right? It's I definitely Zenless is definitely the game that feels like it's geared towards the oldest audience. Technically, all of them are because they're gotcha games, but Zenless is definitely the one that's not afraid to like cuss, show blood, like do things like that. I think that's yeah. But yeah, that's okay, good. I was about to say there's no shot it's over. I would have been crying if that was like a part 2, and I was like, no. Yeah, we actually did meet her tops. So yeah, it looks like Krampus might be our next faction that we get when we get finished with Spook Shack. Spook Shack. Lost Labu. Chat. This okay. This may be a little weird. What is a Labubu? I don't know what that is. Is it like a toy or something? Scott would not survive a new Airdo. No, not in the slightest. Do you know who I am? And then he just like gets thrown into the hollow. A stupid plushie. Okay, gotcha. Taking a glance at Shifu? No, I don't think Fufu could. Where would we would even want to harm Shifu? Not again, right? All right, boss. How things looking? Well, we had something really big happen. If you want to know the story, Jeb, or if you want to play this on your phone, it's fine. Go back a minute and a half in the VOD on YouTube, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Zeka, you're not going to let that one down, even though I answered the question that you said about Bradius. You're changing my words and trying to make them fit your agenda. Why was that gasp so loud? That hurt my ears. Maybe a little bit more than a minute and a half. Interesting. Before you could say a word of comfort to Magus, Fairy's alarm rang out once again.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels. Warning.
Not good.
Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an unusual
Look,
surge
mate,
in
I asked the same
miasma.
question using different words. No, you asked which one needed correction. Okay, and I was like, that word makes no sense in that connotation. Okay, so then you said which one's the brattiest, and I said Scott's the brattiest. That was the question. It's not the same as first, because correction and brattiest are fundamentally different meanings. So, Scott's the brattiest, and I think a lot of people can agree with me on that one. Your weird definition of correction does not fit Scott's at all. No.
Great. Why now?
So, I win. I win. Damn, right? He got lit up.
Magus, about Colonel Isolde, she...
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her.
That's really unfortunate, though. But like, that's using context. An isolated question of which character is the brattiest does not explicitly mean correction.
Maybe.
So like,
I haven't known the real her for some time now.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated.
All right. No need to comfort me right now. I am a seasoned soldier after all. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the Sacrifices.
This quest is keep getting higher and higher and more ramped.
And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow,
Frat Archive.
itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. If Isolde broken the soldiers' code.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde.
I wonder if Isolde comes back later. Like, if she makes it out of the Hollow? Well, I don't know how she would do that. She may not have a carrot. If she has a carrot, she can get out. It was literally adding... But the words are different. Correction and bratty are... They mean different words. Like, they mean different things. So it's like... So it's kind of like this. Okay. So, Zeka, what's your favorite burger? I like tacos. Like, you eat both of those things, but fundamentally, they're different things. Even if they both have meat and a casing, they're both different things.
I'll keep supporting your operation.
You know?
Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchecked.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for you. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow.
I'm a seasoned soldier. It's kind of funny considering how Magnus...
I'll join you in this fight.
I mean... Yeah, it kind of is.
11 years ago.
Nah, that's different. Exactly, it is different. That's the point. That's what I tried to say. Oh my goodness. I asked 2? Okay, well now you said you asked 1, and the context mattered. Now you're saying you asked 2. Which one? Magus? The brattiest character in Zenless? Not in the weird way that Zeka means. The way that the word's actually defined. Magnus might fit the bill, actually. Actually, you know what? No, it's not Magnus. It's the guy who was the leader of not Mockingbird, of basically the guy who opposes Hugo throughout all of his story. That guy, the Ravenclaw family, the head of that guy sucks. He's the brattiest. The guy that Hugo, tries to go after in his story quest. Each one gave context to the other, which I actually confused myself. I'm confused too, Zeka. I don't know what's going on anymore. But we're having a good time. That's what I know. Okay. Megas, the sassy tsundere. That's a pretty good description, actually. Yeah, because, aren't I right, Kenji? Like, that guy, that is the best description of Reddy. Hands down, surely. Mitsuki? I'm assuming that's from Blue Archive. That character. Okay, chat. I have a question. How long is the quest after this? Yeah, I'm learning. Because technically, I usually end stream at about 7 minutes. But if it's like 20-30 minutes, I'll just go over. It doesn't matter. I just picked out a few discs I could use for Lisha? I don't know how to say it. It's like 30 minutes, then we're going forward. We're not stopping. As it turned out, I already have her build. 13 HP percent rolls. Big claps. We like that a lot. So she's a support character, right? Support, and she does HP scaling, of course. Yeah, so we're finishing this today. I'll go over as long as it takes to finish this.
If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
Do we know what her kit is, Kantos? Like, is she supposed to support a specific kit archetype or something? Isn't it Rupture? Because she's supposed to replace Pan. HP scaling for... Yeah, okay, gotcha. Oh, that means... Well, that's unfortunate. That means I have to summon for her too, because she'll replace Pan for best in slot. But I don't know. I don't have enough summons, so I can't do that. I'll have to get her after Yuzuha. That's unfortunate.
We don't manage to put a stop to this.
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 7 hours.
Boom! Like a crushed nutshell.
I won't let that happen.
That's not good.
Yunque's summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did he...
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltist, or to prevent the...
Mobile squad, gear up and prepare to move out!
Send this mention, right? Me when they put the name of the game in the dialogue options. I don't think we've been here before. This is a new area. I love how cheerful she is, and then like the context of why we're here is like, ugh. Okay, let's go. So they're... Oh, so they changed... Oh, that you're here?
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
Yeah, because doesn't... So, basically, so how I expect... like, okay. I think the hollows work like this. Please correct me if I'm wrong. So, as the hollow expands... Like, the hollow starts and then expands rapidly until it can't sustain itself, and then it kind of shrinks, and then it kind of just evens out. The way to shrink a hollow is to then clear out the ethereals in the hollow, which increases the ether in the hollow. Is that correct or no? Because I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
These devices are linked by the miasma.
And the reason why Hollow Zero hasn't been able to be toned down at all is because of the giant creature that we fight in Hollow Zero at the end of the fight, except for this week, I guess. Sarah got the NPC run, right? This place has a remix ODST of the open area in Wi-Fi Peninsula. I did that on purpose. Fair. Okay, we're going this way. But yeah, I'm a very big fan of Orphie's playstyle. I really like it. It is slightly unfortunate that her whole playstyle is I don't want to be on field very much, because obviously I want the characters that I like to be on field. But wait, why is Shifu here? Wait, huh? What? Why is Yishun here? Wait, shouldn't Trigger be here? Okay, that's a cool thing, Boo. That's a cool thing, Boo. I mean, I know why Yishwan's here. It makes sense in story, but like, it would make so much more sense if we had Trigger. There we go. It's literally just 3-2. Oh, 3752. Okay.
It took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time.
I got it. The whole summit is with you. It didn't show it very well though. I figured that they would all be here. I guess like it would just didn't make sense for it to be each one like in a functional team comp, I guess. But story-wise, it makes sense for it to be here, so that's fine.
Her presence is up ahead as well. Up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde?
Okay, so there's the puzzle here, of course. Okay, so we need to drop power to this thing. I guess I can't see that right now. Can I? There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let me do that. There we go. Sweet.
Step back. I'm not late, right?
Oh, I cut. Okay. Gotcha, guys. And then now we add this. Oh, this one. There we go.
Leave it to Seed.
I guess. Orphie has like a clicking noise to her walk. I don't know if you all can hear that, but she has like a little clicking when she starts walking. Maybe that's Magus? I don't know. But there we go. Okay, well, I'm not surprised by this notion. It's a little clunky that Seed has to move when she's in her mech. You can't just like stand still. Somewhat, hollows need to consume organic matter to tech mechanical stuff to expand. Okay, so they just have to consume stuff. If I just stand here and finish reading, will they? Nope, they're gonna hit me. Okay, never mind. I'll finish reading in just a second. Cantos, I appreciate you sending that message. I don't know why it will randomly do that instead of the hold one. I don't know why. I don't know. Yeah, but Seed seems really strong, especially with Orphie. But yeah, like I don't like that I passively just walk towards them or like go away from them. It's just a little weird, I guess. I don't know.
Inadequate.
Yeah, I know how she works. I definitely know how to play Yishun. Okay. So that's why they had to blow a huge chasm to stop Hollow Zero from extending, so we can't get more fuel. Okay, gotcha.
This time, don't let them get away.
Imagine at some point they connect all air. I mean, like, they technically have, like, an overworld map. I don't know where it is anymore. I used to know where it was in the... before they updated the UI, but, like, a map technically exists somewhere, but you obviously can't go in between them. You have to teleport, but that'd be really cool. Rip Magus when Orphie is running, right?
What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction, disaster, chaos? Is this really what—
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world,
I would legitimately not be surprised, and they might actually do this, if our teacher is like either the head or one of the higher ups, a part of the Exaltists, trying to bring about the creator.
You don't understand the price we're willing to pay. The sacrifice.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Proxy, Orphie, sacrifices must be made.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final Don't you understand?
Just one step away.
All your struggles are in vain.
She... Okay, Jeff. Sarah and Carol work together? Probably. Yeah, I probably expect it. Like, our teacher has to have some importance to what's going on now, or at least to the Hollow Zero tide, and maybe her research was left behind or something. She's an important character, obviously. Am I wrong? I'm not gonna say that. No, I think you're quite right. On the location. Okay, I'll check that in a minute.
Leave her to me.
Exactly.
Everyone
Okay,
else can
fair.
Keep moving forward.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Yeah, Phaethon's... I mean, like, maybe... Crack theory, if Carol is the creator, right? Yeah, because, like, they were kids, right? They don't know everything that their teacher did all the time. It's kind of like Harumasa, with his, not really teacher, but his caregiver, I guess. Kind of similar story, I would say. But she is portrayed to be a caring character, at least. Phaethon on his copium train. Nothing wrong. Actually, there's a lot wrong with that one. Might have to fall for that chick named Lucia. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know where the overall map is. Because, like, you have this map. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, so, like, this map does exist. Detailing all the areas and all the places that we've been to. And there's the chasm that I blew up to stop that thing from getting bigger. But yeah, so, like, this map exists. And it would be really cool if eventually they just pick one of, like, a hollow like this that isn't super important to the story. And we get rid of it. That'd be super cool. You're not a failure, Jeb. No, you're not. What do you mean? Hey, how you get that? How do I get the map? You hit M. So you're on this. You go to the compass. The map UI, I mean, like, Zenless has always had a little bit of a UI problem. But yeah, that's now. It's not important. It's not, like, not useful at all, except just, like, an overview of, like, what's going on. But yeah.
Soldiers. Their uniforms. From 11 years ago.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
Ishuan telling them to pull themselves together is kind of funny.
Concentrate.
One day I'll use that whenever I get back on my computer, right?
You sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guest.
Oh, we finally get to see her. Did we get to see the boss fight now?
If you keep resisting, I'll blast
This
you
is
to
without a
ashes.
doubt a boss fight. Without a doubt a boss fight.
Are you going to shoot me, Magus?
Yes. Wait, what? No, you're kidding. What? How? What? Huh? No. They said she didn't sound. Huh? What? She sounds nothing. There's a huh. There has no. She huh. There has to. No. 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 Why? No. Don't. No. 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 What? Huh? 10 out of 10 storytelling, but dang it, no. Why? You're such a cool character and you're still really cool, but I would have liked to see you after this. Dang it. That's insane.
Colonel Isolde? The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists.
The twist,
So you were the one
yeah.
tying all these pieces together.
That's
Are you wearing Mevarok's clothes?
cause come on, Magus. Come on. I know you're in denial. I am too, but like it's pretty obvious why there's no shot. Seriously? Never would have never saw that coming. Never saw that coming. That's insane.
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force, or Mevarok, Exaltist Overseer. The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both.
This is crazy. I need to go back in the VOD and see my reaction to this, but this is nuts.
In your intel. It was all just part of your own game. You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops.
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable.
Dang it. No, dude, like, again, 10 out of 10 story. Love what they're doing with the character, but a part of me really wished that we would see her after this. Like, obviously, that probably wasn't going to be the case after she shot the guy, but like,
True purpose. My followers haven't lied to you.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
And tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy.
she doesn't chat. No, she doesn't turn into a boss, does she? There's no way. I mean, that makes sense. But really, spying as the leaders on both, right?
What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak.
She becomes. Oh, we have to fight Isolde. No, I don't want to fight Isolde. Oh no. Chat, we need to go back in time, like 30 minutes, when I said that we were gonna stream. It's because if I don't finish the quest, she's never a bad guy. No, that's not true.
Has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus, why didn't you put?
I am a soldier, have Obsidian Division. I am a citizen, have New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone.
This is crazy.
Captain of Obel. I cannot let my own.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds.
Time for me to fill the Exaltist apology form. Nah, they're bad. They're a bad group. Like,
For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is
no,
about to
dude.
begin.
Actually,
You are welcome
that makes it significantly worse that some of the Ethereals are wearing the uniforms of Obel Squad from 11 years ago. That's dark.
Stop her!
Reminds me of King Bradley, Fu Hair from Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. Yeah. Admittedly, I haven't seen that one either. I promise I've seen a lot of anime. It's just not those two. That's crazy, though.
Side by side. How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has
That's crazy. That reveal. There's. Oh my god, that reveal.
I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings.
That's
moments of loyalty
insane.
and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing. Oh, it's time to head out. The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Zeka, there's actually an anime about that coming out.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
Unironically, which I don't know how, but it is.
the first time I've ever realized how hard it can be to confront
They made a movie about it. If that's crazy. Peak incoming? Kenji, we've been in peak for the past hour. But I agree. I cannot believe she. Oh my, she's just standing there. Chat, she's just standing there. Not even menacingly. She's just standing there.
Isolde has most likely
Okay, move out of the way. You annoying rat.
seasoned soldier. If she has truly betrayed who she once was.
Mobile Squad was basically orphans playing house. Well, I mean, like they were. I mean, like yeah, they were a group of people that had a bunch of problems, and they came together to help each other through them. But they are also just soldiers. They do a lot to help do Eridu and to keep everyone safe. So I guess yeah, it makes sense for Isolde to also have a bunch of problems because that's like the thing with Mobile Squad's found family. Isolde just rejected the family part. But that's crazy.
Scouting? All clear.
She's literally just standing there. Oh, she has the sword from Yishuan's sister. I think that's the right sword. I think that's the same sword.
Colonel Isolde, you have committed a serious crime. Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us to face judgment.
Nah, I'm good.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them?
Cease and desist works right. You're talking to an outer realm god and you hold up a piece of paper. You aren't welcome here. This is my private property.
But at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now.
Wait, what? What did she say? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the creator will make. Well, I want to know why she believes in the creator. Like, what is this thing promising that people are willing to follow it like this?
You're right.
They probably don't even talk to it. It's just like this extremely higher up in the Exaltists that assume that they can hear it. They're just crazy.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or Isolde? Or...
It's just a name, young proxy. Just like you wear the name to the world. Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose
I think she's just desperate. I mean, yeah, she's drowning in despair. She's grasping at any straw she can get a hold of.
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such...
How would you carry out with kindness? These tainted hands are all I have to depend.
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching. Let's settle this with guns and blades. Just like...
Dang it, dude. The chief quickly prepares the items Billy ordered? What? Is that supposed to be there? Is that a bug? Oh! The environment changed.
Don't be so naive.
Revenge is a path of no return.
That's a lot.
Onwards to battle!
I think I could beat them all.
Careful.
I'm going to spam the crap out of Shifu's parry technique.
We've already chosen different paths. So, there's no point in looking back now.
What? This is sick. So how is she doing that? I really want to know the logistics behind that. Like, how is she turning into this thing? Yeah, so she has a grapple hook. That's that a god? Another Pompeii situation? Gotcha. So I guess if humans absorb enough ether, they turn into super specific.
You're not the same flame you once were.
Or there's that. This is a sacral high.
Don't deserve the name I gave her. Magus!
That's crazy. Talking to Orphie like that. So she must be a sacrifice, right? She has to be on the same level as a. You're really loud. She has to be on the same level as a sacrifice. Okay, I'm probably not going to talk very much, and if I do talk, it's probably going to be slightly incoherent, because this is going to take a lot of my attention. They really like Pompeii potential playable NPCs. Fair, actually, yeah. Ow. I'm assuming she's going to get,
Maximum firepower.
knocked the wait, what? I don't know why her screams are so loud.
Your fate is sealed.
Okay, I did not get the second ult. I'm not playing optimally.
Well then, be washed
What?
away by the great rain. This hatred is boundless.
How do I break this quicker? What? Shifu, please. What am I doing?
Annihilation.
This is not Dark Souls. What am I doing?
Futile resistance.
This is wow. This bot. Wow. She turned into a sacrifice. Gotcha. Thank you. Ow, it's really loud. Okay. Is it loud for anyone else? Like, do I need to turn this down? I don't know why this is so loud. Ambience noise. I hope that. Okay, nope. She's just really loud for some reason. I don't know why she's so loud. I don't know why this fight is so loud.
Soldiers,
Well, passing for
to
you.
the mortal realm. Fight for me.
Oh, look, I'm
Division.
working on it. I really hope Seed has iframes when she's in her mech, or else I'm playing her incorrectly.
Reality and illusion.
This is rough. I love the Big Boo though. The Big Boo's hilarious. I think we win here. Rude. I don't know if she's going to get another miasma shield or not, so that's why I'm holding on to the ults. Because if she is going to, then... I obviously want to save it for that. So she cares a lot about... I mean, like, I'm assuming this boss fight's going to be made for Orphie and her team to clear easier than the other ones. Zelda's making sounds alright. Yeah, I apologize. I don't know why this one fight is so loud. Ow. Ow. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't know why that's so bad. So I know that sacrifices have a higher level of consciousness, but like she's using the tail, the holding her knife to hold her down even more. That's sick. Gotcha, Kenji. Gotcha.
The miasma's clearing.
Dang. Hopefully the hollow starts to shrink a little bit. I don't know what that symbol means.
Leave the rest to me.
That's a shot.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
Orphie's one of those characters where I would probably be scared of her if she starts to get like really serious. So you know things are getting real when Wise is here and you aren't playing as Wise. Dang. Dang. That was a really good. I unfortunately couldn't pay too much attention to the fight because everything was so loud. But that was a really good fight. The mechanics in that fight were really, really cool too. The giant wave thing was sick. Dang. Seed's great. Seed's interactions are probably going to be the goofiest, and that's a good thing. But like, dang. You know the story's really good when I'm not talking and I'm just reading.
Captain Magus.
But like,
You must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before.
Colonel Isolde.
I hate it when they do that.
Up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Orphie. It's time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson. Tactical strategy.
Like,
Fateful duel.
I really need to brush up on my like sacrifice lore and stuff like that, because it's been so long. Wait, we fight her again? Wait, hold on. I thought we were gonna.
I hope you.
I'm not. Why? I only have the one character and she doesn't parry.
I might still be stuck where I was.
Okay. I wasn't expecting this. I usually. Okay. Okay, again, this fight's really loud. Is it just Isolde? Maybe it's just Isolde's voice that's really loud. It probably is, actually. Okay, I need to, like... parry, like a lot more, or dodge, one of the two. Just don't get hit, honestly. This is sick. There's quick time events. Oh, this is so good. This is so sick. They added quick time events.
Certainly improved. Take this.
Okay, who authorized what? Who authorized this? I have one character. Okay, I would really appreciate it if I could do my big laser and not just that little like stream that I do. I'm surprised that she's able to do this. When we fought the other guy who was a sacrifice, he just kind of died. He kind of shriveled up and just went away. But she's able to maintain her human form. I wonder if that's because she's a stronger sacrifice than the other one. I don't know. So many questions, so many answers that I need. I've just wasted it too. That's so unfortunate. Yeah. I'm hitting shift. Just Google. Devilman crack coded. It definitely has a lot of similarities. Okay. I need to quit trying to like go for her E like that. Just Google. Googling only gives surface level stuffs.
There's no going back.
You're right. There's no going back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you, but you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Hey! Orphie!
No. That scared the crap out of me.
It's already too late for me to turn back now.
She knew Magus would do that. Wow. What? Oh, this art's so good. Surface level stuff? Well, surface level stuff is fine. Although I know the surface level stuff. I want like the nitty gritty. But you are on the right track, Zeka. Yes. But yeah, like. That's insane. Like, wow, okay.
It's too late to turn
This is absolute cinema.
And I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
This story, 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10.
Sooner, maybe you wouldn't have everything I've lost. You've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
That's crazy, dude.
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphie is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here.
like, Zenless is so good. The amount of diversity in this game is insane. Like, if you look at like HSR, for example, everyone's a human with an asterisk, of course. You have like the Emanators that like I think are still human, but like they have the Pastrators, and you have Aeons and stuff like that. But all of the playable characters are humans. They're all humans. Zenless, you have bears, wolves, Thyrans, essentially. And then you also have clones like Ambi and Orphie. You have sentient guns. You have Seed's mech. Our lovely Queen Hyslins is a siren. That is true. But yeah, I think the diversity of Zenless is super cool. Like, I don't know. Seeing that line of "Don't disappoint your younger self" just kind of like clicked. It was like, this is Magnus's younger, so this is a clone of Magus. Dong Hung, like, so yeah, like Zenless or HSR has these not necessarily humans. Like, yeah, the Lafu exists. But like, I don't know how to. I don't know how to. It's like, I guess because you're correct. I wasn't really thinking about those guys when I said it. HSR does have their different like races, I guess, but they kind of just go past it. It's like, oh, I am a dragon, or I'm a Foxian, and then that's kind of the server. That's about as far as you get into it. But Zenless is like, yeah, I'm a clone because we suffered this horrible event. We didn't have enough personnel, so we were trying very hard to recover our units to help alleviate the pressure of trying to rebuild civilization from, well, an apocalypse, almost. So I guess instead of saying that HSR doesn't have any, I guess Zenless leans a lot more into the ramifications and the story for those things. And I know that, like, we know that, like, Dong Hung's race has a problem where they can't create any more children, and so they're slowly dying off and things like that. But that was shoved kind of to the wayside. Whereas Ambi had one of the best stories in the game, dealing with the repercussions of the government doing the cloning. And then we have Orphie. This is really good. This is just really good.
It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
Dang. That's rough. That's like really rough. I can't wait to go to Seed's character story and then it be just as sad.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Is it the flower? Do we get to keep the flower?
Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
Watch out, Proxy!
Is that teacher?
You're kidding.
Teacher?
His teacher was a Thyran?
Is this
Bell Wise?
No. The story continues. I'm trying to process what just happened. You're giving me more?
You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from when we were separated from teacher?
You and your sister must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
She does. See, she does have ties.
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
That's a memory.
Teacher?
Gotcha.
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way Teacher is an accomplice.
And now he's gonna have a problem. Okay. So maybe the next story is Bill and Wise trying to come to terms with the fact that their teacher's not very good.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that Teacher is seeking. Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
I believe Orphie's tail is detachable, yeah.
Even if one has to bear.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind. Is this
This
really
is...
what she wants?
We actually are getting teacher. This is insane. This whole story has been so good.
To a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
That's how we get her name? Oh. Why? I swear. I'm fairly certain the teacher's gone, like she's dead. I would be slightly surprised on how they spin that to be a thing that she comes back. I mean, they could, and they could definitely do it in a way that makes sense. But I think narratively, it makes the best sense for her to be dead. But if they come back and then they do it and then they pump air, that's gonna be so annoying. Can't, like, literally. Now, I know that we said that, like, Genshin probably doesn't want to ever end because it makes a lot of money. But if Genshin does end, they have to release the Traveler as, like, a 6-star unit, or, like, a 5-star or 6-star unit. Which kind of would suck because you'd have to summon for a character that you get for free. But, like, come on. Like, at some point, Bill and Wise will have to do something with the Hollow, because they can already manipulate Miasma. So they could, in theory, just crush Ethereals with a thought and just, like, I don't know. There are so many things they can do with Bill and Wise, it's insane. I didn't get to read what that said. Hold on. Let me open up my VOD. I want to know what that said. Yeah, it's gonna... My VOD's crashing. Well, that's unfortunate. What did it say? Give me this. Give you this information. Okay. That's insane. Yeah, I can see them going down that path of, like, maybe we don't know if that was actually our teacher or not. It could just be the miasma. Do I have to use certain units, or can I just use the ones I like? It is recommended to use a team comp, but you can, yeah, every character is viable. But yeah, I would recommend a team comp. Like, you can't have 3 attackers. I mean, you could, and it would work. But if you want synergies, you want to have a team that works well. But you can use the ones that you like, yes. You are not limited by only using what is air quote strong. Senior Fufu, go deal with them for me. Poor Fufu. Oh well, we like to. Fufu should know who these guys are. Any team works with enough investment and skill. That is also true. So most people just spam Miyabi. Hey, she is the best character in the fact that she is the best character and she's the strongest. And she's my favorite.
Proxy!
Captain Magus, Orphie, it's been a while. How have you been?
This is probably like the interlude, like the ending.
Buried under a mountain of paper. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
I feel like you could mod the gun to have a pen. I feel like she could work on papers. She just wouldn't be able to turn papers very well.
Have to share a desk with the.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
Yeah.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
I'm guessing you won't do it today, but I'm excited for your playthrough of Seed Story. Yeah, unfortunately, it will not be done today.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where
I
Magus
can
and Colonel Isolde once served.
try to stream tomorrow, maybe. If I do, it will be like, it'll be one of those streams where I absolutely have to end stream at a certain time. So I can. The problem with doing streams on the days like that is I don't want to like have to cut the story in like a pivotal moment. So I might be live tomorrow. We may just do like limited events to kind of just get more summons. But on Sunday we're gonna do all of Seed's Quest. I hope I should be able to do all of it in one stream.
So the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been
I
sacrificed.
guess this resolves the main conflict of
finally
two.
rest in peace now.
Yeah, it kind of feels like it does, which is kind of crazy because we're only in 2.2. Like, are we just gonna immediately go to 3.0 now, or like what's happening? Because like the story's been really good. Like, I don't think that they've had any pacing issues, but either we're gonna have a lot of filler, or we're just gonna go. And obviously they don't have to go all the way to like 2.9 to go to 3.0. They can go from any point that they want to. But I guess, yeah, so like we were introduced to the Krampus, so like maybe the next is like TOPS and we have to deal with Krampus.
But since both men died during the White Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
Yeah. Because I guess we can also like,
They got what they deserved.
because the Exaltists aren't gone, we could do like, we probably have one update. That's just us doing a little bit of cleanup, dealing with some of the Exaltists left in the Elimian Hollow. A little bit of TOPS, a little bit of the government, I guess. So yeah. Have I ever? No, I have not, Zeka. I'm one of those people where if I like a character enough, I believe that they need to be protected. Not like that.
The victims
But again,
of
that's just me.
sacrifice in my asthma experiments have all been
I'm
sent
patient.
to the
I appreciate it, Kenshi. Thank you.
And the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumix and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
I don't think she was the head. She was probably the head of the region, but the Exaltists go much higher than this, right? Surely they do, because the Exaltists can't be over with.
That blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
I'm gonna go work. It's been fun. I'll tune in to 4. All right, thank you, Kenji, for stopping by. I hope to see you. Later.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse. Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't.
With the proxy as my witness,
Nice.
I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
Obel Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for
Although the Obel Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens.
Dunno, I was a clincher. You asked, and I answered honestly.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't either. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding
True.
Proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
We have so many feelers out trying to research her.
Things have been so hectic in Wi-Fi Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to act since we've been granted extended leave. I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my
vacation time.
Nice.
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy.
Yeah. No. What could it be? Do we get to read it? Oh, this is a lot. Okay. I'm reading this. I'll try and read it out loud, but I'm gonna butcher it. Mr. Wise, that day when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering and deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone will have already realized the truth. I am the real villain in the story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now, I suppose. I'm writing because I have a few selfish requests. They're not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice, so I hope you'll hear me out. What Lorenz and Lucro did was so long ago that even I gathered as much old case files as I could as evidence. I still couldn't be sure if it was enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities of New Eridu long ago. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I came into contact with the Exaltists, and from then on, I moved between the Defense Force and the Exaltists and Porcelainics, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. Bribed by Lucro, Lorenz redeployed troops meant to protect the citizens in order to recover valuable porcelainic stockpiles. In the end, these soldiers were left to die at the hands of monsters that crawled out from the miasma. Okay, so this stuff we know. During my investigation, I inherited the power of the Exaltist's overseer. This inheritance seemed to have nothing to do with faith or devotion. As for the creators' criteria for choosing a successor, my guess is that they simply pick whoever is most faithful in achieving their goal. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of my control. Meanwhile, the miasma continued to seep into my body, gnawing away at my flesh and bones. My time is running out. Oh. Classic power for time on Earth situation. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lucro and Lawrence returned to Wi-Fi once more, learned that by the prophets of porcelain could bring and died at the hands of the monsters born from the miasma, myself among them. And this time I've collected ample evidence to prove their corruption and their callous disregard for human life. You saw it all, and I have a selfish request. If the trial is ever obstructed, stand as a key witness as the mayor's representative and bring justice to the soldiers and the New Eridu. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people. I'm nothing but a miserable creature of wrath who should have died long ago, kept alive only by the hatred that fueled my revenge. As for the truth behind the Exaltist and the Creator, as long as the power I received from them still resides in my left hand, I will. The rest of the letter has been torn away. As for the truth behind the Exaltist and the Creator, as long as I have the power I received... Of course it cuts it right there. Grr. So there was a method to her madness. There was a method to her madness, absolutely. Yeah. There we go. Where's Shihan? No. He's missing. And he was with Sarah. Oh no, that's not good. That's really not good. Hmm.
The Overseer has fallen.
Yet you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted? Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Of inherited power.
Your left hand.
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Is the Creator.
Isn't what you see right in front of you.
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
He's not going to get tempted, is he? There's no shot.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission.
Bro, gonna become maybe. Maybe.
Make your wish come true.
Okay, yep, that's already out the window.
Wish?
Brother, oh my, seriously? No wonder he's not playable. He's gonna be a bad guy. The disciple being, yeah, like literally him not being playable was literally a calling card. That's crazy. That's, wow. Yeah, him not being playable was always a little bit of a interesting thing, but yeah, I'd say that was no leash. Maybe in these events, we might see them. But no, not in this right now, no. Which is, yeah, but that was really good. That was really, really good. But yeah, that was insane. Well, and that's going to be the last time I get to play as Orphie. Yeah, I'm very broke. I don't have much. Ow. My dog decided to jump into my lap. Now he's making it really hard for me to talk. Well, Chad, I got a dog in my lap. You'll probably be able to play. Probably. I think that's one of the best things about Hollow Zero. Is you get to play as characters you don't have. I think Genshin could never. But I think that is really cool. I'm definitely gonna jump on the chance to play Orphie again when Hollow Zero comes out. With her in like the rotation. Yeah, I am. Hey bro, how's your day going? Hello, got you lover. It's going great. The story was 10 out of 10. It was really good. They hinted in the story that Orphie would get aging gear. Super sick. Yeah, we love that. We love that. There we go. Dog got down. Hey, what you doing? I saw a clip of that dude getting hit. What? What? Seka? What's your dog's name? Right now it's Troublemaker. Get out of my shoe. Right now it's Troublemaker. Isn't it? Isn't it? Yo, dude. Isn't it, little dude? But, okay, he left. He's gone. But, with that said, unfortunately, I am way over time. I'm sorry I got you, lover. You just came in, but unfortunately, I just finished a story quest and I'm over time, so I do have to end stream. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Like I said, I may be live tomorrow. If I am, it'll be like an off stream where we just do some limited time quests. We're not going to do any seed story because I want to be able to do that in, without having a timer on my back. So we may be live tomorrow. If we do, it'll be like probably Wuthering Waves with limited time events. Or actually, Zenless has 2, right? We have 2 access. We technically have 1. This one's a limited quest, but that's the story. So we'll save that for a later date. So thank you guys. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I'll talk to you